Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Menace and patch number 10. That's right, patch 10 is out as of today and we have access to some brand new tanks, a new weapon, and some new features. So I figured we'd take the today and tomorrow to kind of take a look at them. So I'm very excited to check this out with you, and happy Thursday. So as you can see, the patch notes have been released and there's been a bunch of stuff that's been added, most notably the new tanks. So out there, the Rogue Army now employs a new battle tank, which is supposed to be more flexible than this sort of tank destroyer-esque infantry support vehicle. And then, of course, they brought back the beloved Rogue Heavy tank that we will have access to as players. They've also allowed us to fit light weapons and medium weapon slots. They've added new models, and they've even added a new anti-tank recoilless gun. So not only that, if we actually bump this back, you can actually see that with all of our squads, if we mouse over, they now have a new screen, which allows you to look at all of their stats. So you can actually see how they perform, how much damage they've done over the course of the campaign, and see all of that. So that's actually right in the upper right-hand corner for each of the squads out there. Hey, Jonathan, good to see ya. High five. Happy Thursday, and welcome back to Menace. So where are we at? What have we done? And where are we picking up from? So right now we are coming back in our challenging difficulty campaign save. I've actually gone through some of the different operations so that we have stuff to sell, so that we have things to use, and I've employed a brand new AP mine armament to play with, so we can kind of check that out. That should be pretty good. Right now we got 2 AI logistics. I figure we should probably get a third so that when we get the tanks, we can actually use them. And it should be pretty fun to check these out. So first things first, if we go over to the squads, last time we picked up a bunch of squad leaders. I think we're only missing one of them, and I think it's a guy I've never used before. I believe he's like Crocodile Dundee, but maybe a little bit different. The last guy that we picked up was actually Vamplu, and then I ended up buying Cody Gryfinger with our authority, but we're actually maxed out now, so we can actually get another squad leader if we are so lucky. And I've actually spent a lot of points on Vamp because I hear he can equip the best armor out there. And what armor do we have? The Breacher suit. So if we've got a tank and we had another tank and we had a tank squad leader in a tank suit, we're going to be the tankiest bunnies around. Hey, Senior, welcome. Good to have you with us, and happy Thursday. High five and welcome to patch 10. Yeah, he wants to get attacked. Yes. So I've actually spent a lot of points, and this is one of the coolest things with some of the latest updates, is the fact that we can actually promote all willy-nilly as much as we want. They'll make progress. It actually costs considerably more the higher that you go, because now there's actually a promotional cost factor depending on the rarity of each of the squad leaders, instead of kind of doing the thing where they cost more to deploy the more that they are promoted, which ends up feeling a little bit like you're punished by promoting your soldiers. But in this case, the squad leaders have been promoted already. We already put up the upfront costs. It's like hundreds of promotional points. And now I actually have him set up so that we can actually test him out. Haven't really played with him too much. So essentially, he's able to move a little bit faster because he's going to be weighed down by armor. Of course, if he's going to wear the heaviest stuff around, wanted to have buff so that he can not be over encumbered. He now has the ability to taunt people. If enemies are out in the open, he gets extra accuracy and damage against them. If he is suppressed, because people are going to be shooting at him, he's not going to lose the 30 AP, so he can continue to push forward very slowly, albeit. And then he also gets the reduction cost by 30% to the armor itself. So that actually allows him to use things like the Breacher suit at a measly 346 supply. It's so ridiculous. Achilles is a driver that gets stronger the more he's attacked. Yeah, he's like a berserker Spartan of some kind or something like that. Let's get a big tank. That's right, Thrake. High five and happy Thursday. So we got quite a lot of new people to play with. Now, just a quick reminder to the bunnies, we've got a lot of squaddies, so we got a decent amount of slots. If you want to be in and you're not already in, just let me know. It's just a flavor thing. It's a volunteer thing. If you want to be in as a squaddie, we're more than happy to have you. Now, I was wondering, how are we going to get these new tanks so we can play with them? I saw that we actually have a rogue army, I guess, operation that we can engage in, and I thought that'd be a good place to go. So then I went over to the black market, but before that, behind my face, you'll notice that there's a new feature that's been added, and it has to do with credibility. So I'm going to go in and click on that, and then we'll go ahead and see there's now a new lose condition added to with the latest patch.
Cataloging latest information.
One of my clones is in there somewhere. You actually have 2 clones. You're on Throck A3, by the way. I just want to call that out. Major, our mission in the way back rests on a knife's edge. The image of the TCR is a powerful one with which we can project a strong threat of force. However, our actual power has limitations which we would be wise to keep hidden, and maintaining our authority is the best way to keep these locals on their toes. We need to maintain credibility with these people lest they turn on us. If respect for us starts to slip, and Sage picks up murmurs of unrest among these factions, I will be the first to let you know. And then this is the actual mechanics. Authority confers bonus discipline to your soldiers and is required to hire SL status members. It is also the #1 shield for the TCR impetus. No faction wants to be responsible for attacking a TCR vessel if there are murmurs of the TCR eventually coming to the way back. Others will not attack because they fear the ship's power. If you lose too much authority, you will lose respect. And without that, the way back will eat you alive. Try to keep your authority above 0. If authority falls to -30, you will lose the game. So that's been added. So don't spend the authority all willy-nilly, and if you spend too much on events and stuff like that, oh boy, God help us. So that's a bit of a new addition as well, yeah? Hey, Skulls, thank you so much for your support. High five. I think I'm in somewhere. I believe you are. I believe you are. Let's actually take a gander, because I believe I have as many of the bunnies crammed in as possible. Oh, actually, there's 2 of you, Jonathan. I didn't even realize. Oh my, that's really embarrassing. Well, tell you what, Jonathan #2 is going to be on Mr. Singh's squad, and Jonathan Leal OG is going to be on Lim's squad. You have a clone. Yeah, I didn't realize that you had so many clones, actually. So, glad that you're here to help us. If I had to clone anybody, I'm sure it'd be you. What a good-looking squatty. Yeah, absolutely. Am I in there? I believe so. Let's double-check. I'm always willing to make sure. Yeah, Goblin Crew Green is on a recon squad with Darby out there, so glad to have it. Glad to have it. So I was thinking, if we go into the Rogue Army operation, we have a chance to get us some new tanks that we can play with. So I went over to the black market, and I didn't realize they're all here. So I was all ready to go into the op and try to get us some tanks. So now I guess the new name of the game is to test these new things out against the Rogue Army and try to get us some more tanks. That's that's the way we're going to do it. And of course, a while ago, they added a quality of life feature where you can shift click like this, and it will actually sell entire stacks. And voila. Just like that. Oh, isn't that wonderful? There it is. Look, Ma, all the new stuff. So now if we take a look, we have access to some great things. So I'm actually going to unequip a lot of squads because let's be real, we've got some new things to check out. Man, we're good. Yeah, we are. Isn't that crazy? But all I did was load in. So basically, if you're wondering how did we have such luck, I don't know. But if you're wondering what I did, essentially I had a save where I was at the end of an alien operation specifically to get stuff so the next time we play Menace on the 21st today, we would have stuff to sell so we could buy things, anything that might be new. I had no idea. So I had us at the very last mission of this alien operation with Gene Sai in order to do trinketing and all that kind of stuff. And we had Fixer, and next thing you know, all I did as soon as the patch launched, I just burned us through that last mission, picked up the reward, went to the black market, and all the tanks were there. So that's it. Refreshed the store, and the store was good. So I'm here for that. That's excellent. So if we actually take a look now, we can actually compare some of these new vehicles. So I'm actually going to unequip all the chassis out here. Now it's just a matter of fielding the most potent, I guess, armored division that the Bunny League has ever seen. So as you can see, we're now working with 4 different tank chassis out here. The light troop carrier, we all know out here. So it's got 250 hit points, 125 armor. We're just going to use that as the baseline, right? So if we take that and now we mouse over and I move my face, you can actually see the difference. Here's the infantry fighting vehicle. We do know this one. This bumps up the hit points and the armor significantly, as well as the vision. So now we're moving to 350, 150. And then if we get the IFV and we mouse over the battle tank, you will now see it's 450, 190. And then if we mouse over the heavy tank, you will now see it's 600, 220. Well, isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? I'm very excited about that. So I'm glad that Rewa can drive this thing now. It actually comes with a built-in howitzer, believe it or not. So that's pretty cool. I'm down with it. So as I understand it, the captured heavy tank is not that flexible. It's kind of self-evident by the fact that it's 400 supply and the battle tank costs more. So the battle tank costs more as a chassis, but then you're also paying for the weapons as well. Here's the new anti-tank gun. So we just bought this at the store as well. A recoilless anti-tank grenade launcher that shoots a 73 mil shell instead of a rocket. The projectile is not self-propelled, so it loses momentum with distance, but it has a higher initial speed, giving it a decent accuracy over range and power. It also has no minimum range, so point-blank blasts, yes please. Is this the Bunny Battalion? That's right, Arceus, that's right, yeah. High five. What's with the mini Doom Turtle? It's us trying to imitate the American World of Tanks line at Tier 9 for the tank destroyers. We are bringing the Doom Turtle. That is the way it is. And happy Thursday, Dax Mechs. So if we actually get this equipped, you can see now that in the heavy slot, we're also allowed to... Actually, not the heavy slot, I apologize. So if I actually... This is new. If I actually went over to our medium walkers, an example, we have a medium vehicle mod slot. We can actually take the light weapons and cram them in there. So you see this really... It's kind of hard to see because it's so small. It's so small. So if you get these tiny little... Look at these little... I don't know what you call T-Rex arms. You can now run around with all the best light stuff and come out and daka at the cheapest. That's... It looks like T-Rex arms. Exactly. So this is our version of the T-Rex. So this is new. You can now equip anything underneath the cap of the slot. So if it's medium, you can do medium and you can do light. If it's heavy, you can now do heavy and medium. If it's light, you can do light. So that's kind of the rub. So those are all new, which is pretty cool. And on top of that, with the release of the AT-RGL, we also have access to the tripod version of it. I believe I picked that up as the reward just at the last mission right here. So they have a tripod version of the AT-RGL. You can see Carta. It's longer than she is. It's like she's carrying the long-barreled tank gun over her shoulder. Now, it would probably make more sense for someone like Mr. T. I mean, you're going to already see how beefy the Zane Tech is right here. Look how large it is on Mr. T. It's it's so long. It is the longest. I wish I could zoom in this screen. We can when we get on the battlefield, but it is so long. It's like the longest special weapon that I think there is in the game. It's kind of ridiculous and kind of amazing, because if anyone's going to hold it, it's the guy who pities the fool who's going to get blasted with this thing. Yeah, it looks like it can be his arm. Yeah, actually. He's like Popeye. He's got one big arm that he hoists over his own shoulder in order to dish out all the juice. 73 mil recoilless rifle style, yeah? Like Barrett from FF7. Oh, I can see that. Mr. T would be a good name for the walker with his little tiny T-Rex arms. Oh, wow. That's so meta. If only Mr. T could ride on it like some kind of Battletech elemental, then I think we'd really be talking. So the stats on this are exactly the same, but you do have to be buff in order to carry it, because it will encumber you and reduce your ability to move more freely. Now, one of the cool things, actually, let me go in and toss on the Zane Tech just a second here. One of the cool things as well that we get to play with, if we mouse over the battle tank, because that can actually equip the AT-RGL, and we then mouse over as a comparison for 5 points more, I believe, here's the long barrel tank gun. Actually, I just realized it doesn't actually do a comparison, so I'm going to be a little bit of superimposition from brain. So right now, the ATRGL has a range of 11 and hit point damage 140, armor damage 200. The long barrel tank gun, 11, 10, 180, 11, 140, 200. So higher except for the hit point damage. The armor pen is 150 in the long barrel tank gun. The anti-tank gun itself, 120, so a little bit less, but the suppression's a little bit higher, so it's like a different beast. But the thing is, because it's higher velocity close range, no minimum range to worry about. Optimal range of 6. Long barrel tank gun, optimal range is honestly across the board. But it does cost more and all of that. So kind of a neat one, and you also get more ammunition as well, so that's kind of cool. So new stuff to play with. And I think if I recall, I think I am missing something. There is something that I forgot to mention, but I think we're going to bump into it. So I figured let's jump into the Rogue Army operation, and then we'll get a move on. But first, just to make sure that we're able to deploy as much as we can, I'm going to get a third AI logistics right here, just like that, and we're going to roll in. So that way we have the opportunity to field even more armor on the battlefield. We're going to go in and select the Rogue Army operation so we can maybe get us a little bit more and start this one out here. How'd you find the battle tank already? It was fast. Oh, yes. So welcome, Ronan. All I did was I ended up having a save where I finished up an op. I did one mission. It refreshed the black market. All 3 were on the black market, yeah. Wait, hang on. We can fit a recoilless gun onto a tank. Yes, yes. That way it doesn't have to worry about any recoil. Hey, NJ. It's not just armor. What can be added to use the vehicle? What about speed? Ah, yes. Well, we can do a comparison. Let's see. Where do we want to start, though? Because it would be nice to at least start in a place that makes sense. Hold the outpost for 10 turns. All Rogue Army infantry units now carry an RPG. We can deny that if we win this one. There's delay as a reward. Enemy will have its supply points reduced by 15% for the rest of the op. Now, if we want to fight against the Rogue Army with their tanks, I probably don't want to reduce their ability to field those things. So I might actually start with relieve outpost, despite us having some trouble with that, and then we'll just kind of flex from there. I'm gonna worry about what's coming afterwards. So if you actually go in and plan the mission, you can see we've got 2177 points available, but the vehicles are going to be cheaper now, so that should be pretty cool to see. So if we add ourselves, let's say, I figure, how about this? Even though we have every one of the tanks, I figure it would make more sense to me if we tested one thing at a time, because I find that whenever I try to just throw a bunch of new stuff at the wall at the same time, I don't really get a sense of how the new thing performs. Does that make sense? So I figured we could introduce one new thing at a time, and then that way we'd have an idea of what has changed and what has improved, etc. So that's the idea. You agree, one at a time? There it is. What difficulty you're on? I'm currently on challenging, not on expert. So I'm the one in the middle right now, Ronan. Yeah. So for those who are interested, the difference between a cannon and a recoilless rifle is the exhaust port. A recoilless rifle vents the superheated gases out the butt, which would be straight into the fight compartment of the tank. A cannon does not do this. Well, you know, I mean, that's just it. If Rhea was driving this and that gun vents into her face, she's probably just going to get more angry. And look, she's probably done it before. Look at her eye. It will only fuel her anger. So I don't think that's such a bad thing, honestly. It sounds pretty good. So actually, I think probably what I'm going to do is get the most inflexible one. We're going to get the captured heavy tank. And maybe instead of Rhea, I'm going to stick it onto Ivy, because Ivy specializes in shooting heavy weapons. And this is a heavy weapon. So this is not the 120 mil. I actually realized this is locked. I'm clicking on it right now. I cannot select anything else. So I'm actually curious, what's the difference between the two? Like if I got an IFV and I cram on, let's say, there's the short barrel tank gun. This is the low velocity, high explosive round, range 8. This, I'm guessing this is probably the closest, because there's also this one, the 120 mil mortar. I don't think that's the same. I think it's the howitzers most like this, I believe, right? So if we memorize range, hit point, armor damage, armor pennant, it's 8, 170, 80, 100. I wish I could do a direct comparison. And this one is 9, so longer, 170, 180, 100. So similar, less accuracy on it. And it is a high explosive shell. So it's very similar. Little extra range, less accurate, optimal range of 4. Whereas this one is an optimal range of 5. More accurate just because it doesn't have a negative attached to it. But this one suppresses a hell of a lot more. 80 suppression versus 60. And 1 element hit rate of fire. Okay, very interesting. And it's fixed, so you don't have to pay extra for it. So I guess that's kind of a plus. So that's kind of neat. I don't know how that's going to perform. It seems like it's wildly inaccurate, but this is going to be interesting, yeah? You won't have to worry about being cold anymore. You'll be fiery hot for a long time to come. Exhaust gas, the most spicy of all of the incense, yes. The 15 centimeter assault howitzer, a short-barreled gun with a large 15 centimeter caliber firing high explosive rounds mainly designed to support infantry attacks and suppress and destroy enemy strong points and buildings, can also switch to high explosive anti-tank rounds to fight armored units. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could switch ammunition, and I don't have to like buy that. That's pretty cool. If we look at the description of the captured heavy tank, an extremely heavily armored tank armed with a short-barreled howitzer with a limited firing arc. It can change between high explosive and high explosive anti-tank. That's cool. I had no idea. That's really cool. Slow but hard to knock out. The heavy weapon slot is a fixed short cannon, while only the light weapon slot supports modular weapons. And if you look, concealment, -4. How fitting, -4. Well, the ammunition on this, 1, 2, looks like we've got 10 shots total. The way I have Ivy equipped right now, so she's got a minimum 30% chance to hit. I think that's important because the weapon that we have equipped has a -15 accuracy modifier, so hopefully that's going to help her out. It has explosives, so she also has fragmentation, so she seems perfectly suited for this type of weapon, plus 20% enemy elements hit by AoE weapons. If she's using anti-tank, high explosive anti-tank, she gets tank buster, extra 25% damage and armor pen versus hardware, expert pilot in order to allow her to move and turn a little more readily. She actually has both barrage and full send, so that means that all of the heavy weapons no longer cost 60, they now cost 45. And if she shoots consecutively, she can actually make that even cheaper and take off an additional 10 AP on top of it. Now, she has 2 other slots, promotional slots to utilize, so we could choose something else if we wanted to. There's extra damage against structures and buildings. I think this one's kind of interesting right here. So I don't remember this being the case, but standby in the past was something that you can get on Pike and obviously other people as well. But yeah, standby right here. It will force the enemy to act next. The waiting unit can then act again later. So it's like reserve in Battletech where you just sort of pass your turn. Say you go, I'll go a little bit later. Maybe you'll come closer to me. Maybe it'll be a more favorable engagement. Or maybe I just want you to reveal yourself and then I'll shoot you, right? So it's a nice one. But I don't remember this. I think they added an extra 15% accuracy, which is kind of cool. Because if you think about that, just spitballing here, since I just saw it, this has a -15 accuracy modifier. If we gave her standby, she could wait, negate the penalty, and then shoot. That having been said, it's not the worst thing in the world because she's got minimum 30% chance to hit. So, and its high explosive is going to go all over the place. So I think that's kind of interesting, yeah? Hey, Mac, Reorx, good to see you. High five, happy Thursday. You're joining us right now. Sebastien, good to see you. You're joining us right now. We've just about to test out the heavy captured rogue army tank out here, yeah? I like all the tech jargon in the game. Oh, yeah. They've got it. Solid groupings, good with their ability to shoot twice. Oh, that's a great point. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. I should probably take a look at this because I've never used this, really. Plus 10 accuracy for each consecutive attack against the same target. The bonus can stack between rounds, but it will reset upon attacking a different target. So that does sound good. I guess the thing that I'm wondering about is that there is no penalty for us. Like, can she shoot 3 times? So here's what I'm thinking, right? So let's say she shoots. It's cheaper because she's got barrage. She then shoots again. Now it's even cheaper because she's got full send. the thing is that this is a minus 15 accuracy modifier. Like, if we put solid grouping, she'd get a plus 10 accuracy on the second shot. If she can shoot 3 times, then solid grouping will outperform standby. But if we have standby and we're only going to shoot twice in a row because we shoot and then we move or something like that, then I think standby would be better, right? So, because you'd get that, you'd immediately negate the accuracy modifier, shoot once, shoot again. Both times you don't have the accuracy modifier off. Yeah, you do normally mark a lot of targets a lot. Yeah, I'm not too sure. So in a weird sort of way, I feel like it's nice to, if you only can pop off one shot, to have standby, negate or improve the accuracy, and then move. Because I'm not typically staying in one place and shooting. Unless maybe we've got, I don't know if it counts it. Something tells me no, unless you're using like the 120 millimeter, the mortar. But you don't really like target anything with that. You target the ground, and I don't know if that counts. Yeah, you do normally mark a lot of targets a lot for directed fire. Well, with Mr. T about, he's got the reduced cost to use the target designator, so he's able to stand there and just slam that out, no problem. Yeah, you like her because she's got a lot of ways to build her that are kind of unique to her. Yeah, she's I haven't really used her in the past, so you know what? I think I'm gonna go with a standby route here. I'm gonna go in and pick that up, but she's got another thing going, so maybe you can stack them. You know what I mean? Like, you can get the solid grouping and standby, which would be ludicrous. that wouldn't be bad. Obviously, shoot and scoot, but if we say she's going to stay still and just keep shooting, maybe the next thing we pick up is solid grouping and she'd really sing. You know what I mean? Directed fire, she gets plus 20 accuracy and damage. Oh, directed fire is, oh, this one. That's true if we have someone else marking it. She can mark her own targets as well, but we do tend to have people who are marking. That is pretty insane. So yeah, if we had standby and directed fire, that'd be really, really, really crazy. Yeah. Okay, well, enough theory crafting. I apologize. Let's get into it. I suppose we do have some close range support weapons, maybe like a flamethrower if they're too close. I have no idea if the assault howitzer is going to be good for us up close. We do have explosive reactive armor if we really want to protect ourselves. If we want, we can have a VMAT. I guess we've got heat shells, so maybe that's not too much of an issue. And if she's shooting multiple times, maybe it's better just to have some ammunition, so we can get that. And all of a sudden, I'm wishing I had bags and belts. There's so many ways to build her, so let's just get her added to the field. She costs a measly 248 points. Wow. I was expecting like 600, something like that. I forgot we've got 3 auto supply OCIs. We still have 1,900 points to play with. You could always run someone over. Oh, that's Riwa's special, isn't it? She's got roadkill out here. Yeah, she'd super run people over. Well, that's nice. I'd like people to sit behind this thing because it's so heavily armored in the front at 220 armor. The thing is, I don't think anyone can get inside of it. It's pretty much a mobile gun, and we'll have people behind it. Now, Mobile Infantry Supreme, Charles Lim. So the last time that we played, we actually unlocked a bunch of things in the workshop, and that's a thing I forgot to talk about. So if you go over to the workshop right now, you'll see that we've unlocked all of the blueprints. There are no other blueprints that are available to us right now. So if it was at the end of the stream, we unlocked the enhanced EM assault rifle. If you go to the black market, there are no more construct tier 1 blueprints to buy. So as far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm aware, this is the extent of the workshop right now. All of these things. We have the stun bomb launcher. We built it. We have the high explosive version of the Maul. We built that. That was hilarious. I've actually gathered materials so that we don't have to. I was feeling really bad that I couldn't build this thing for the bunnies, so I built 3 of them. So we have 3 of these to play with. We've built the armor plating, we've built the plasma grenade, we built the thermal imaging, and I've also built one of these discipline hoods so we can play around with them as we see fit. So on that note, I figure let's deploy Vamplu. I haven't really utilized Vamplu up until this point, so that'll be a fun one to play with. We've got Ivy. Let's have Vamplu. So I'm going to go ahead and unequip Vamplu. We're going to add him to the mission, and we're just going to put him right beside the tank. That's right. Yeah. How fast is it? Oh, you mean the tank? That I don't know. We're going to find out. We'll put them side by side. Think about this like we're for sciencing it, and we have a drag race. One, you have a guy who's so heavily over-encumbered, and the other one, you have someone, actually, she's on the road, so she's going to have less resistance. So I'm going to take her 1 tile off the road so that they're off-road racing, and you compare the 2. Now, Vamplu, Coming in, he's at 145 with 8 bunnies total, 8 squaddies. We're going to arm him with the heaviest stuff that we got. The Navy breaching armor suit. There it is. Excellent. Remember, tanks move faster on the road. Yes, that's why I'm taking it off the road. So as you can see, he already has buff, so he's not going to be encumbered. And this thing has 130 armor, nowhere near the 220 in the front. Armor durability of 120. Now, we also built something new. We built this plate. So these are the advanced armor plates from the workshop. They give an additional 30 armor, an additional 40 armor durability, and they give +3 movement cost per tile. So it's like he's encumbered now, but he's super armored. Making use of advanced construct alloys, these additional armor plates can be inserted into most regular body armor. They will substantially increase the protection rating, but the added weight also slows down movement. Obviously, I mean, that sounds super cool, but I figured, I guess if he's at range, he's probably going to be brawling with people. I mean, look at the cost difference between the enhanced EM assault rifle and like the hammer. It's almost 100 points more. It's like 90 points more. If you compare the two, like if we take the EM assault rifle here and we mouse over the hammer, they're very similar. The difference is in the suppression and the rate of fire, right? And the optimal engagement range. It's a difference between optimal range of 5, optimal range of 8. So big difference, big difference. But if you want to get in their face and really dish out the hurt and make the most expensive unit possible, this is the way that you do it. So I'm going to do that. And I figure because the engagement range is at 5 optimally, I am going to give him some match grade ammunition to make him even more expensive. So instead of all the extra armor and slowing him down right now, we can make him even more impervious to gunfire. I can actually do this. So this is going to extend the max range, reduce the accuracy drop off by 2, and give him 10 extra accuracy. So while he's under fire, he's able to dish out the hurt and chew into people. So we went from 1900 reserve points to 1286. He's more expensive than the tank. He's 723 points. Ivy costs 248. Yeah, rate of fire is another 9 shots. He's going to be kind of interesting to use. Actually, I don't know if he's the best platform for this. I'm probably better for someone who's mobile like Mr. Lim or something like that. So it should be pretty interesting to find out. Probably want a little bit of support since we're not delving into all the new things at once. I'm going to go with the tried and true, and we're going to get the medium walker on Riwa, and we'll give her the double autocannon. I cannot wait until... Oh, actually, you know what? We have the anti... No, that's a new thing. Hold off on it. We're going to introduce new things one at a time. That's what I said. I was like, we can use the new recoilless gun. Man, if we had 2 of those, that would be hilarious. 2 recoilless rifles at the same time. Mech jetpack and extra ammunition. Riwa's out here. Stack her up there. There it is. We now have 892 points to play with. Now, I suppose being able to bard the enemy would be kind of cool. And I am noticing that they've got quite a lot of infantry out here. We also have a medium walker on the right side. We got an autocannon walker on the right side. So 2 walkers. On the left, we have a heavy tank. So they actually have the army heavy tank. What if we actually get Jean Sai? And maybe we can get us a second one. Maybe we will get lucky. I don't know. So she's got 8 people right now. I'm going to go ahead and give her... I actually picked up 3 operator suits. So let's unequip Mr. T momentarily. We're going to give Jean Sai an operator suit. Very expensive as well. But more importantly... I'm actually going to give her the Zane Tech. So one of the best ways we found to engage the Rogue Army heavy tank is to shoot it from the top. So we'll give her the Zane Tech, and it guarantees a hit if someone's marked it. So that'll be really nice for her. I can actually probably make her even cheaper by dropping this down and turning her into a mini Mr. T. A baby Mr. T, we'll say. And then we'll give her, I don't know, like a laser rifle or something just for close range protection. And then now it's all about all of the extra juice. So we're talking about drugs. You got it right. So Jean Sai actually has a special ability to give her extra use of accessories except for Skybots. And then she's also has a cheaper use of her accessories as well. So she's cheap and stacked to the gill with drugs. So we're going to give her lots and lots of drugs. That's right. So I'm thinking this one, this is Pirate Speed. Use Protogun to gain another turn after current one. The second turn's limited to 60% of your unit max AP. But if Mr. T is a marking, then she's coming to Tony Stark, and I have no idea. She's gonna this will be good. They'll be fuming with anger. That's the hope. That's the hope. So she's got extra speed. I assume, even though she has built into the suit an extra 50% ammunition, Maybe she'll even get more ammunition because she's going to be trying to basically bum us some free tanks out here. And then we might get... There's accuracy that I could get here, but I guess she doesn't need to be accurate with the Zane tech. She doesn't need to mark her own targets. I'm going to have Mr. T do that. So what other drugs can she eat? Morale... Actually, all of a sudden, I don't think she needs more drugs. I feel bad. I feel like I should pack her full of drugs just because I can. And all of a sudden, I don't know it makes sense to pack her with more drugs. How about this? She'll have a motion scanner. Well, no, Mr. T will be further up, right? You know what? Let's just give her some reduce her incoming damage by 50% with the suppression. That actually seems more of a Vamplu thing, but... or maybe smoke. There, she'll have some smoke. Yeah, grenades. Yes, smoke. That makes sense. Yeah, excellent. Let's go ahead and add her. Excellent. Hey, Super Hugo, welcome. High five. It is a menace. So now we've added her to the mix. We got 700 points left. If we had to bring anybody else, obviously Darby's helpful, but I want someone to mark. So I'm going to go and add Mr. T. Let's go ahead and add him to the mission. I took away his special gear, so I'm going to go ahead and borrow it from Mr. Singh. I know, I'm like making everyone naked. Because I'm trying to focus on the new stuff. So we got our SAPP operator suit. I do like his Zane tech, but we do have a new weapon, and it's a tripod version of the anti-tank gun. We'll give that to him. So yes, I am allowing us to utilize this. So he doesn't have to set this up, so this is going to be good for him. I'll give him another laser rifle. It's cheap because he only has 2 buddies next door, and then we will give him the ability to mark targets. We will give him extra ammunition. And then we're also going to give him... I was almost thinking binoculars, but I currently have them deployed, I think, on Pike. So let me go in and unequip that. And then he actually has the ability to throw further. Like, the way we have him set up is actually for grenades and fragmentation. So he's got extra 2 throwing range, and we have almost enough points to get fragmentation. But, I mean, in this case, I'm going to ignore that I built it that way, and we'll just come in with him doing a little extra spotting to help. So he's going to be out there, and he's going to be marking up stuff so the rest of us can shoot it. Now, we probably need additional assistance in the field, and Darby's kind of the go-to, so I'm going to go ahead and mark her up. She comes with the new workshop thermal imaging device that allows her to get even more detection on top of everything else. If we give her the SAP Recce, now she's super expensive, but she even has more detection on top of it, and then she gets more detection with Binox, so she's going to get +6 detection. She actually doesn't have any camo, I realize, so maybe I should have... Okay, tell you what, not as much shooting, more camo. How about that? So she's going to be a ghost in the shell, so to speak. So she's on the field, and we got 53 points to play with. Are there any other slots that we want to add? I don't think I can. If anything, I'll just add entities, maybe to Jean's size, so that she will survive a little bit longer. All right, excellent. Any more points here? No, can't squeak it out there. Okay, wonderful. So let's come in with this. So let's see. If we've got 2 walkers on the right side, we've got a heavy tank on this side. I'm going to have... I don't want to destroy the heavy tank because I want to try to capture it. And we need to relieve this outpost. It looks like they've got heavy infantry out here, so a lot of infantry. I guess the tank, our tanks are going to move straight up. I'm going to have Rewa on the right side just to eliminate the walkers, and we're going to focus on this crest right here to the north and the west. Rewa will take care of the east. We'll have Darby out to the west of the deployment area to spot. And then I want Jean Sai over on the left side of the map because we want to mark up that heavy tank to try to get trinketing. And then I want Mr. T. Mr. T's right here. I want him out this way as well. And then I suppose support, we've got the howitzer and we've got our own tank. I mean, I guess let's just drive up on the outside and we'll see how this goes. We'll flip their positions. I'll have Mr. T behind the heavy tank and I'll have our girl with a Zane tech back here. All right, let's go. This should be interesting. We're testing out some stuff. Yeah, I didn't bring any grenades for Mr. T, unfortunately. Okay, so let's take a look. So Darby's out here. She's paying attention to the left side of the map. Apparently, there's a rogue army heavy tank out here. Mr. T is chilling behind... Oh! Wow, that's... So there's the new rogue army heavy tank. Guardsman, indeed. Ivy is driving this thing. It looks a little... Oh, that's right. I stuck a flamethrower on it. I forgot about that. So there's the flamethrower. There's the 15-centimeter howitzer. That's pretty epic. And as you can see, when you mouse over it, it actually has 220 armor in the front, 150 on the sides, and 125 or 120 on the rear. And Mr. T's out here with the tiny little... Look at this. So that's Mr. T. And that's the recoilless gun. I feel like I need to rotate this. Let's just rotate that a little bit so it's squared off. See, much easier to see. There's Mr. T. He does not have T-Rex arms. So if you compare it to the Venerable Zane Tech, previously my favorite on the field for anti-tank solutions, you can see Gene Sai is having a hell of a time carrying that tripod mounted thing, and Mr. T doesn't even care. Then, of course, we've got the Navy Breachers suits. This thing is so expensive with Vamplu. Vamplu's out here, and he's carrying all of the good stuff. Oh, I guess I'm moving Ivy first, so let's actually bum her up. You can see she had to rotate a little bit. It's not the fastest in the world. She's literally moved like 4 tiles. And the turn. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Okay, I forgot. Not cool. Not cool. I forgot I just wanted to rotate the tank. I was going to start with Riwa, but Riwa's taking a blast already. So we should probably take care of Riwa. She can already lost 2 bars of durability out here. So you can see they've got the light walker with the autocannon, and then they've got their medium walker with the laser lance. And I believe that's like the swarm rocket launcher. God, the paint schema is so cool. War Pig indeed. So let's go and get rid of the light one. She gets Berserk, allowing her to replenish 30 points, and she can stack up on the medium walker. And now she is hidden once again. Excellent. All right, so I don't feel so bad for her now. And the turn. Fantastic. All right, so we've got heavy infantry. There's our militia in the outpost.
Eyes open.
So one thing that we do have... We knew from the intelligence that we had gathered in the briefing that there's all of the rest, right? There was basically 2 units starting out over here outside of the reinforcements that'll come. We have 1 unit out this way. I think there were like 3 special operators right here that'll be descending from the north. We had a heavy infantry here. There's a rogue army heavy tank somewhere over here. And then I think there was like I think it was an infantry carrier on the upper right. And there's more units scattered around in this L starting position. So one thing that we do have is our auto laser turret, so we can actually get a little intel. Maybe we'll put it maybe somewhere out here in order to see what's out there. And in order to buy us more time, the special operators are pretty nasty because they'll get into these towers. They got laser rifles, they've got anti-tank solutions, they got smoke, they got a bunch of stuff. I actually now have airdrop minefields. Haven't really played with these. The impetus drops and scatters 6 anti-personnel mines in a 3x3 area that explode on contact with any infantry unit. This is the northern part of the zone, so I figure I'm just going to blanket this. I'm going to put one right on the corner here.
Coordinates received.
I'm going to put another one right here.
Coordinates received.
And I'm going to put another one right there.
Coordinates received.
And hopefully they won't know that those things are there. So that way we can just drive up the left side, because we're not the fastest, remember. We're super slow. Right out this way. It'll take us a while to get there, but now hopefully we'll have a little more time.
Come on.
Just buy us a little time, please. Okay, thank you, Jean. I understand. You're really impatient. All right, well, let's get Darby. I mean, she's going to be spotting. I don't want to move right into the tank's path, so let's get into the deployment zone here. Riwa doesn't have T-Rex arms either, and she's not afraid to show it. No, she ain't.
Catching a corner.
All right, we've got all the detection. Just keep sidling up. We can already see the heavy infantry out this way. Let's go ahead and toggle R. So this is the detection range for Darby. Where's that heavy tank? I don't see it yet, so she's just going to chill right there. Okay, who else is moving? Militia. They're stacking up right next to Darby. As soon as we can, I guess, isolate that heavy tank, that'd be awesome. So, okay, big difference already. So here's the heavy tank. It moved all of like 4 tile. And then here's Vamplu. In the Navy breaching suit, he's a lot more mobile. If we fit him in with more armor plates, it's going to be 3 extra AP per movement, and he'll become as tanky as one, maybe like the battle tank, I think. But you can see in a drag race, he can, I guess, outpace the heavy tank, so to speak. We'll go ahead and push up with Mr. T along the outside. I want him to be able to mark whatever's approaching in the darkness out here. He'll end the turn.
Finally.
And then I'm going to get Jean Sai, and she's just going to be posing right behind the heavy tank to start, and then end that turn. And that should be it.
Orders.
All right, so, oh, did everyone else move already? Interesting. So the only enemies that we see right now are from Darby. So let's go ahead and try to isolate them and destroy them. If we mouse over with her crowbar, she's got excellent accuracy, low armor pen. We just need to suppress them. So just keep blasting him in the face long enough, and eventually they're going to get pinned,
landing.
right? Make them go prone, and now they lose their turn. Fantastic. So Darby's
They're
already doing a
suppressed.
great job. And then we'll have her bump forward. Closer, I want to identify the heavy tank so we can start marking that up and try to capture it with Gene Sai and the Zane tech. So let's go ahead and end that turn. Malicious engaging. I'm assuming those are special operators that came on the diagonal. They're probably right behind the field out here. We haven't laid down the mines yet. We will get the heavy tank and... Oh boy, that's not the fastest. Infantry support indeed, because it's gonna have to arrive from the back, I think. All right, well, I guess if I'm just trying to think ahead. If I get Riwa and she starts jumping up this way, it'll probably take her a couple of turns, so I'll deploy a supply drop up there later, so then I'll end the turn. I was contemplating starting that process now, but negative. That sounded like a tripod-mounted autocannon Mark 20 Alpha 3. I don't know if that's the case, but I guess we'll find out when the auto laser turret lands. Militia takes some cover on the west side, and then I'm going to take Vamplu, and we're going to move to the nearest cover. We found it. We found it. There it is. Okay, so obviously I don't want to get blasted in the face with that. If I come out on the diagonal, it moves 24, but we're out in the open. That's a little scary. If I look at the detection radius, if I come out this way, in theory, he can't see me, so I'm going to err on the side of caution first. Despite our tank ability, or tankiness, I just want to make sure that we aren't spotted yet, because we don't have cover yet. All right, incoming suppression. Hey, Metro, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Happy Thursday. Joining us right now, we're testing out the new Rogue Army Heavy Tank and Prost. I think it'll be so cool if we can get a second one of these really slow beasts, and we'll literally have a moving 220 armor wall. It'd be so awesome. All right, hard push with Gene Sai. And do I want to preemptively? I'm going to preemptively take a knee so she spends her action points, and then next turn she can deploy and fire if Mr. T marks, right? So let's go ahead and end that turn. It was the second day. Oh, heck yes. Well, hopefully that's almost at the end of the run for you, Metro. That should be a huge relief for you, I'd imagine. And I can't mark it right now because no one has sight because Vamplu dove off to the edge. So just end the turn, and we're going to have Riwa start charging up the east side to sweep the special operators from their east side. So we'll just kind of hug the edge of the map, make sure no one's sneaking about, and end the turn. Got standard. Is this standard infantry? There's the Rogue Army Heavy Tank. Hopefully you don't see Darby. Darby is not spotted, thank God. Okay, so can Mr. T mark it? I think he doesn't have the line, does he? He can't mark it from here. Man, he's the only one who can do the mark for us for the Zane tech. I'm gonna have to wait for the next turn, I think. So Vamplu can pull up to the edge. The good news is taunt only seems to cost 10, right? So taunt. Sometimes it is necessary to gather an enemy's attention in a manner bullets and bombs simply cannot do. In these instances, a simple opening of dialogue shall suffice. When using highly advanced narrative tools with exact precision, we suggest prioritizing these objects. A. The target's mother. B. The target's dead relatives. 3. The size of the target's genitalia. And... and D. Sorry, not 3. And the target's mother again, because she's just that big. TCR Marine Combat Manual. Increased threat for 1 turn. Yes, do it. All right, so he's now employed the taunt behind heavy cover in breaching armor. He's going to... Should I take a knee? He can't fire, so let's take a knee right here. So now he is a veritable fortress holding the enemy's attention while Mr. T tries to move into position. Let's end that turn, see what they do. Okay, so that definitely came from special operators. They're all equipped with the laser rifles. Militia is now eliminated.
I like how you work.
Has eliminated the heavy infantry that we pinned earlier, and now they've deployed some smoke on top of themselves to to end that. And they've obscured our vision of the tank. Okay, well, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Enemies are threatening the objective.
I suppose let's just keep driving slowly up the side with Ivy. As soon as we start seeing people, we can start just bombarding them, but it's not that time yet. It'll be at least 5 turns. Apparently, I can see why the description for the battle tank said it's a lot more flexible, right? Let's go ahead and grab... We're already deployed. We should have the range already, right? Like, if we take a look at the indirect range, it's 15 tile. I guess just to be sure, because it's going to take Mr. T a while to get up, I'm going to have Jean push up some more. And then in the turn,
Got visual on targets.
Rewa sees special operators. They're shooting at Rewa. She should probably take care of that. They're deploying smoke. Of course they are. Well, I mean, if they've got smoke, I was going to say it was priority, but not anymore.
Awesome work, Major.
Is it an autocannon team? It is an autocannon team. We heard that earlier. So now that our... Oh! It's different now. Look at that. Bunnies.
Orders.
Do you remember the old auto laser turret? Look at this. That's it now. It used to have like, it was like an emplacement. Now it looks as fragile as it seemed. That's cool. Fixed emplacement with an auto laser that is effective against heavy infantry and light vehicles. This is actually one of the new additions. The ability to have a sentry turret, I guess, model like this. So I think this is the intent now. That's pretty cool. It's small. It is Drac. It is. Absolutely. So it should do the job. So we were right. We were getting shot by a Mark 20 Alpha 3, the autocannon team out here. And then they've got in the distance. Is that a machine gun team? Thank goodness it's not a Zane Tech. And then they've got an auto laser equipped Rogue Army laser walker. So light walker deployed. We saw that they had infantry here. And we saw they had the Rogue Army heavy tank. I'm going to start moving to a place where maybe we can mark the enemy. But let's think about line of sight. If we've taunted and drawn the attention and he comes down this way, he might see Mr. T. So maybe we'll just move out this way out in the open instead and end the turn. Oh, there it is. Wow, we turned that autocannon into red mist.
Hold tight.
And their auto laser got our auto laser. But man, that was a worthy exchange. So it's down to Darby and Rewa. There's smoke here right now from the militia. I probably want to keep pushing over to the north so we can actually see out here. Oh, look! It's the anti-personnel mines. I admit, I don't understand the pattern with which we have dropped these, but they're definitely unpredictable, and I'm all here for it. So it seems like, I would imagine they'd be able to see these, right? Anti-personnel minefield, it actually says behind my head. Right there. Anti-personnel mines explode when stepping on them and shower the area in fragmentation. They have very low armor pen and cannot damage most vehicles. Oh, that's good to know for Rewa. She can stomp, stomp, stomp all over this and don't even care. We know there's a special operator here. They deployed smoke. We're going to have to get around the smoke if we can. Let's just get right in their face. Less deployable hardpoint, more disposable auto laser. Oh, we found some bad guys. Okay, Rewa.
Impressive shooting, Marine. Well, okay.
Yeah, she's fine with that. That's excellent. I guess we'll just kind of move a little bit to the back here. I don't want to move closer because I know they're special operators. They got a lot of time on their hand. Yeah, what bad guys? Exactly, RX.
Let's do this.
A lot of suppression happening. It's down to Darby. Well, I suppose if I can reestablish contact out here, then she can start to suppress, and maybe I'll tuck over on this corner. We can see around the smoke. Excellent, excellent. Don't see the special operators. We do see the infantry, so let's go ahead and try to, make them duck their heads. So we'll go in and take a knee to reduce our detectability. So you can actually see she's got 8 detection with the thermal imaging, the recce suit, and the binoculars. That's crazy. That is crazy. And then let's go ahead and suppress these guys. Yeah, take a knee. Excellent. So they've been suppressed and they've taken a knee, and now we can end the turn. Fantastic. So that ends the turn. They are now suppressing our guys. Oh my god! Ooh, that sucks. Wow, those are... I like these things. So it seems like they were unable to, start to occupy the zone, and it bought us some time. That's excellent. Wow. They would have been, we would have been fighting off their control of the outpost at this point. I assume, I can already see that there is some loss of the outpost at the moment. So my assumption is there's people actually, maybe they came in from this side and I didn't see it. And I ended up sending Riwa way down the edge. If she were more centralized, she might have been able to spot their approach. I don't know where else they could be, because they're definitely not on this side. They're definitely not right here. They might be in the tower, maybe, and they might have gotten in maybe before this happened with the mines. Somebody had a fun time in the snow. Yeah, not super fun for them. Well, I guess
Let me have them.
right now, I just need to think about who is spotted. I think Riwa's the only one spotted, so out of safety for her, we need to make sure that the enemy's very unsafe. Okay, so that guy's not safe. And ideally, I know that there's... Well, this guy's supposedly here, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure that one out. And then we'll just kind of have her maybe... I was going to continue to move this way. But well, actually... No, I'm going to move back this way and be on the other side of the smoke just to protect her, because she's taking some unnecessary armor damage right now. So just hang tight right there. Are you going to obtain the tanks for yourself? I already have them, but I'd like to get some more, is the idea, yeah? What kind of tanks? There's a Rogue Army heavy tank that we have with a 15-centimeter howitzer on the front. We have it right now on the field. And then there's also a new battle tank, which we picked up on the black market.
Orders?
And I'd like to get some more as well. If you're curious, this is the Rogue Army heavy tank, and we're actually squared off against a heavy tank on their side right here. So we're just trying to see it so we can actually mark it and then toss a Zane tech on it is the idea. Now, the crazy thing is we have 15-centimeter assault howitzers an optimal range of 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's right there. So this is well outside the range. But what's the accuracy? Yeah, the accuracy's horrible. So, I mean, it's basically like having the 120 mil, but direct fire. I suppose we could try to splash and maybe suppress this officer unit that's been giving everyone morale. And in order to shoot, it's going to cost 45. So I got to keep that in mind. So we can only move up 2. And it's going to be extreme range, so very difficult for us to hit. But we'll try to land it somewhere in the vicinity and suppress these guys. Loose. Oh, well.
My weapon's not strong enough.
What do you mean your weapon's not strong? It had the desired effect, I think. Your weapon's not strong enough. You hit over here, you killed the guys, and their hats and their heads are over here. I'm pretty sure it's strong enough, Ivy. You have a very high bar. I think our standards are very different. Let's go in and end the turn. I personally enjoyed that one. That's excellent. Good support for infantry. Ah, yes, so they are in the tower, so we've got to be aware. Yep, special operator snuck into the tower. We may actually lose the objective if we don't get on that soon, so I may need to bring Darby back in order to counter them, yeah. It was a stretch goal. Well, I mean, the enemy's very stretched now. I was hyper-focused on the left side, and this is the result. So let's get Darby back. We need to see him. She's going to stand up, relocate out here.
Eyes
Looks
on
like there's enemy. Ah, there's a walker. Here, let's shoot. Oh, no. Is that guy? Oh, no, that's our guy. That's our guy. All right, tuck up here. Trying to see the tower if we can. I don't see the operators. They're not there. So, here, tuck up some more. Negative. Okay, if she pops around the corner, do you see him?
Op 4 moving.
Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot more here that I missed. So yes, there are laser rifle equipped. Oh my god. Yeah, me moving Rewa up on the extreme side of the map was not a good idea. I missed their approach and they went around the mines, it seems. But at least we can see the infantry carrier is here. It's not going to get affected by the AP mines. They're just going to drive right through, and then there's that. And then they've also got heavy infantry with anti-tank capabilities. Let's get Darby out of detection, and at least we know they're there, and we can do something about it if we don't lose the objective very soon. People scare better when they're dying once upon a time in the West. Yes.
Keep those eyes open, or I'll kill you myself.
Wow. All right. Well, we have
These motherfuckers have gotta go.
Yeah, no, we got some dire times ahead of us. You're absolutely right. I think the smoke is worn off. I'm going to go ahead and get... Let's stand. Relocate after the taunt. I don't see the tank. So let's come up on the outside and push to the next. Can we see it? Okay, we found the rear. We found the rear. And I can't take a knee, unfortunately, so end the turn. I'm guessing we have an ally there. Who are they shooting at, actually? They deployed smoke on themselves. That's fine. Rogue Army Heavy Tank. Can we mark it from here? We cannot. Wow, that's going to be a narrow angle. All right, push up with Mr. T. Please, please. I don't think I'll be able to mark it still. He cannot. Gosh darn it. I just wanted to try to capture it, but now I'm thinking maybe my quest to capture a second heavy tank is causing us some defensive issues. If it turns around, I guess that's something, but I guess since we have a guy here, I'm going to move Mr. T up to high cover. We're getting super danger close. I need Gene deployed and ready. So let's end the turn here. He's going to turn that around, probably blast at Vamplu. Oh my god, is Vamp okay? How's Vamp doing? He is total. It says unaffected. He's unaffected. He doesn't even care. Brown pants deployed. Look, he's not even. He's like not even close to being suppressed. That's insane. That is insane. Doesn't even care about the 15-centimeter howitzer. Let's just get to the corner, take a knee, and then we can at least deploy and start lobbing rockets once this thing's marked. And the turn. And now we've got big issues because the enemy's just swarming in and taking this whole outpost that we're supposed to defend. This might be one of those weird situations where we're going to have to, I don't know, sacrifice some units in order to actually get there. Oh, they are coming from this
Eyes
side.
on weapons team.
Unfortunately, if Rewa jumps in, she can only jump and then shoot once. She can't shoot twice or 3 times even. So, not a great situation here. He's not even impressed. No, he wasn't. All right, heavy infantry. And they've got their machine gun team that we saw earlier. This guy was Flynn. He doesn't have his lieutenants anymore. And now we are here. Okay, so obviously we got a big problem. We're about to lose the objective. Darby can engage and suppress and pin the heavy infantry. She doesn't have much in the way of ammunition. She is, believe it or not, still hidden with the camouflage. There's the Rogue Army heavy tank. I can't really worry about that too much. We can get shots here. I suppose I could do that, but I need to get the guys in the zone. So I'm gonna do something really ballsy. If I jump in, everyone's gonna have a turn to shoot at her, and she may go down. Actually, this is not a good idea. Even though Ree was incredible, if she jumps in here, every single one of these units has anti-tank capabilities, including the special operator, and then they've also got a laser lance, and she's moving before they get to go. They will all shoot at her. I almost guarantee she'll die. So I probably don't want to do that yet. I just have to deal with it towards the end of the turn, I think. So as much as there's all these people, maybe I'll focus elsewhere. With this tank, we might be able to finish the HQ unit. Maybe the infantry, we could splash them. I need this guy marked. So can I mark like this? I probably can't. I probably have to pop out.
Slam the cover.
Then mark it. Hayes the new guy. Shoot him with a tank round. All right, let's go ahead and try to mark him from here. We cannot. We have to get a line on him. Oh my god, Mr. T. We cannot. We have to be right here, right? Yep. Now we have line of sight. And how far back can we get? All the way here? No, just right there. All right. Take a knee. He's actually taking a knee and end the turn. So now it's marked. We paid dearly for that mark. Special operators are annihilating our allies.
Orders.
As much as I don't want to, this might actually be a reload because I moved Rewa just one tile over up on the right because I was trying to be safe and I missed their incursion on the east. And then we can actually take Jean's size. She can set up her heavy weapon. And this is what I was trying to do this whole time, but had failed to do so. I'm going to utilize speed, pirate speed. That's going to give her another turn right after this at 60% of her AP. So she's just taken some drugs, and she's going to lob one of these right on top. Nice.
Die already.
And then she'll end the turn.
Kill the attackers!
He just shot. Oh, he actually killed some of us. Oh my god. I take it back. They killed a lot of us. My guess is because this was explosive, and all of a sudden, Vamplu's actually willing to flee. Okay, fair enough. He is still not suppressed. That's very impressive, but a lot of people died on that impact. But we have another turn right here, and unfortunately 60%, because she doesn't have 100 AP yet, 60% is not enough to shoot the Zaintek again, because she has 56 AP, not 60 AP. So unfortunately, that did not do what I wanted. I'm going to go in and maybe like toss smoke out here instead. Probably should have done that instead, but I was so focused on playing with the new stuff, I didn't think about basic tactics. And he's withdrawing right now. That sucks. She can take out the SOF unit, walk towards the objective with a Berserk. Absolutely she can. I think the big problem that I'm having is that with how many people are in it, you see we're going to lose the objective by the end of the turn. So even though she can walk in, I don't think she has the luxury of doing so. So what I'm going to need to do is probably start pinning some people. Suppress, not enough. It was a test mission, yeah. So I'm thinking if I were to, so I actually have to shoot twice to get them to pin, and then it'll negate their capture. So you can see now it's not game over at the very least. We can pop out to spot, but we wouldn't be able to engage because she can only have enough AP to shoot twice. So we're still kind of having to stay still right here, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and end the turn. I think I'm going to reload this one.
Major, the objective is under threat.
Right now, I mean, really cool tank. Very nice to have, but we're going to lose the objective and we will not have the ability to actually continue to test this. So I'm going to shoot that. We got the HQ unit, you can see, so that's pretty nice, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to load that one again. That did not go so well because we missed the incursion on the east. I think it would have been fine other than that. So, you know what? I'm not even going to change it too much. I think if anything, do we need any more? I mean, like maybe I'll try to play with a heavy tank some more. I wish I had a booster. That would be really cool if we had a booster of some kind. Do we have any extended? This is smoke. Smoke was useful. The speed, not as useful as I thought it would be, just because of her whole situation with her AP. So we're going to work on that. So I guess maybe we'll give her the ability to detect people around since she can have cheaper accessory usage. Put it on the road. Well, the road will take it into the town. I mean, we could move it off-road out this way. Or instead, well, I want to use the heavy tank. But if I use the heavy tank, I won't get there in time. It's maybe since in this mission type, it doesn't make sense to use it. So what if we try out the battle tank instead? Let's use the battle tank instead. So just because in this mission type, we actually need a little bit of speed to actually get there sooner, we'll use the heavy tank in a different one. Yeah, it's a mortar, so doesn't have to be close, does it? It does, unfortunately. The 15-centimeter howitzer actually has an optimal range of 4, and the tank itself doesn't move that fast. If she had the 120 mil, then that's different. She could at least start suppressing these people. She wouldn't have to move very far. I mean, that's something that we could do instead, but then I guess we're not testing. Well, how about this? Let's try a combo. I'm going to take the infantry fighting vehicle. We are going to cram on the ATRGL, the new weapon. That way we're still testing something new. Give her an auto grenade launcher for flexibility, and she still fits within the points. That seems, I think, fair. And then at least she'll be able to move a little faster, and we'll be able to get there a little bit sooner. How about that? Let's do that. So she's got a direct fire weapon that probably is more useful against I guess that's probably more useful against vehicles, and I don't plan on killing. Well, I could get a shot on the heavy tank from this side and then try to lob it over and try to get trinketing with Jean's size. So this could still work. This could still work. If anything, I don't need the extra body, though. I can get some of those points back, and we can either get more ammunition or explosive reactive armor. I think I'm going to get more ammo instead, just so she can keep shooting. And we can actually afford another 20 points. I could get more sensors, so she might be able to see if she's in the advance. Let's do that. So she'll have more detection going. And let's come in. Same setup. I will start with Rewa this time, though, so she doesn't get unnecessarily hurt. And then I suppose I will get Darby, and we'll move up the right side so we can avoid the enemy swooping in from us on that corner where we missed everything. Like that. Let's go. Yeah, very short range mortar. Well, the 120 mil actually lobs indirectly, but the howitzer itself is even shorter range than the short barreled tank gun that you can equip, which is probably the closest thing that you can get to what she had. So here we go. Actually, first things first.
Guardsman here.
There's the battle tank. Oh, actually, no, that's the IFV, but with the recoilless gun. So this is the tripod mounted version on Mr. T, and this is the vehicle version on the IFV. We're not using the battle tank here. It's the IFV right here. So I'm going to start with Rewa, though, because she is spotted. And up here we see the light autocannon walker. And we see the medium walker with the laser lance and the swarm rocket launcher. And now
Enemy
she is
hardware
not spotted.
obliterated.
If only Battletech loaded this quickly. It's very fast. It's very fast. Coming on the diagonal, yeah. Can you get Darby in the tower right off the bat? Is she close enough? Maybe, but I kind of want her up here where she's going to see the special operator. So let's go in and end the turn. Excellent, yeah. Hey, Big Tony, good to see ya. High five. Yeah, I like Vanguard deployment on Rewa because she can get rid of things that I don't want on the field relatively easily. So we'll just kind of move Darby up with her extended vision at 12 and her detection of 8. And then we'll just bum it around the corner because she has camo. The mines you can place around the objectives so the enemies will explode they try to capture. Yes, good call, good call. So I'm going to put one right on the corner, maybe like here.
Coordinates received.
I'll put another one here.
Coordinates received.
And then I'll put another one on the opposite corner like that. There'll be a little gap, but as you can see, if they want to get through, they've got to go kind of diagonally. I mean, I suppose they could be here, move diagonally and parkour over, but it's a very specific approach. This should at least slow them down. And I know that they have more of a presence. And previously I was using Darby to spot for our tank so we could mark it. There's the building. I'm going to put this auto laser turret maybe like here.
Coordinates received.
And then that way it can spot the tank so that Mr. T can mark it for Gene's size so we can try to capture it a little more readily. And then I guess if Rewa's going to be fighting around here, she's going to be shooting a lot. I'm going to preemptively toss a supply crate right there. And then that should be available for her by the time she gets there. Excellent. Just trying to think ahead here. Yeah, trying to think ahead. So here's the difference. We can actually... Oh, we can get inside. I forgot. We have a... Oh, it's... The AT RGL is not a heavy weapon? Interesting. It's not a heavy weapon. Okay, interesting. So I've got Ivy in this. Ivy's speciality is to... It's cheaper to shoot heavy weapons. It's costing her 60 to fire because this does not count as a heavy weapon. Very interesting. Look at you thinking in 40. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. So this is actually... I would have been better off using someone else instead of Ivy. I didn't realize this. It's got the heavy weapon stats, but it's not a heavy weapon. It's kind of interesting that it does have high explosive and high explosive anti-tank. I wonder if you can choose the ammunition. I don't see a way of doing that. Is that right? There's standby. Oh, at least she still has standby because that came with it. I guess I can pack someone in there instead. So let's get Mr. T inside for now, and then we'll end the turn, I suppose, since it's a medium weapon, I suppose. I didn't even realize because it doesn't actually say medium vehicle weapon or heavy module weapon or something like that. And our IFV, of course, is able to traverse a lot faster than our beefy boy. Yeah, what's the X button next to standby? That's to allow you to rotate. So you can rotate in place if you've got the AP for it. So vehicle rotation on the spot. That sounds like the Rogue Army heavy tank that just pushed forward. Yeah. Our auto laser turret should appear behind it. We'll just chase our IFV with Gene Sai so that she's able to utilize the Zane tech when that thing is marked. We've got the special operators hiding behind their infantry carrier. Thanks to Darby, we can actually see it. And we're going to hard push with Vamplu in all of the breaching armor. And let's end the turn. Excellent.
Op 4.
Man, that is a nice grouping. My kingdom for an artillery plate like right now. If we had the 120 mil mortar, we would be singing the songs of our people. Let me tell you. I suppose if I jump in now with Rewa, she might be able to engage. Can Darby suppress from here? Her maximum, if she moves up just 1, she can at least start to lock some of these people down. She moves up 2, she can lock up even more. I'm going to move up 1. And if she avoids taking a knee, she can shoot twice. And we'll start to suppress the open top vehicle. We're just going to keep hammering this home to get rid of some of the heavy infantry in here. Doesn't look like much. We dropped the durability to half. I thought it might do more than that. Can we actually disable it because it's a vehicle? Oh, does that not work that way? That's my first time trying it. I tried to do hack, and it just marked it like that. I have no idea what that does. Oh, it takes time to hack it. Interesting. In the past, I've seen it on the constructs where you hack something and it's like instantaneous disable. This one actually takes a moment. That's very interesting. I've not seen that before. That's pretty cool. So right now it's up to us. We've got Mr. T inside. We've got Gene's side. We got Vamplu. Let's try to keep pushing Vamplu towards the nearest cover, because he should probably still use cover despite the fact we don't. It would be nice if we had all of the, I guess, the armor plates on him. And I don't want to stand out there, so we're going to break contact with that thing, because we saw what happens if it lands a hit. They're moving across the proposed minefield, and they're deploying their troops into the proposed minefield. I sure hope this drops sooner rather than later. Actually, this should be kind of cool to see. What happens if the AP mines drop on top of an already deployed unit? Do they explode? I have no idea. This is for science time. This will be great. This will be great. I realize that the Rogue Army heavy tank hasn't gone yet. I'm going to go ahead and stand by. It's going to delay Ivy's turn and give her plus 15% accuracy for the rest of the turn. So we pass the turn, allowing the enemy to move. It's light anti-tank, doesn't take up all the interior room. I usually take my assault team to assault advanced units with shotguns. Well, I mean, it's a new RGL, so we haven't seen it yet. Yeah, it should be like cluster bombs used on airstrips. I sure hope it's going to work out. The special operators are out here. I'm going to try to jump in as far as we can with Rewa. A lot of them have already committed to their turn. She can only fire it once. She can't reach any of them, unfortunately, so I'm just going to... Well, she can probably take a blast from special operators. Let's just move her right towards them, so next turn, she'll be able to just annihilate this entire corner right here. And the turn. All right, they're moving in. I don't know if they've retained enough to shoot. Oh, they got past the proposed minefield, and they're now...
These motherfuckers have gotta go!
Trying to stop us from... holding the outpost, but Darby already went, so she can't really counterattack or anything like that. With Jean Sai, I guess I will push up on the outside. I think she's still undetected by the Rogue Army heavy tank. I'm just trying to do that last, and then we'll end the turn. I'm hearing bullets whiz on by. And then I guess I'm going to start moving Ivy. Here we go. We don't see it yet. I can't fire this, so... All right, push up. There it is.
Enemies!
Is it going to turn to fire?
About time, man!
I can get Mr. T out. I do want to mark it, but I guess he now has the tripod version of the AT-RGL. Optimal range of 6. If we take a look, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And currently he has... It should still be relatively accurate. You normally have to deploy this 73mm shell. I don't see anything about high explosive anti-tank or anything like that. If we shoot this from the side, excellent accuracy from this new weapon.
Shit! Deflected!
And we took off about, looks like 3-bar durability. They went, oh, nice! I don't know if this is new. It used to not deduct on the pop-up, so it actually says how much. It had 900 durability for its armor. Now it's down to 721. That's cool. I like the update. That's big. I was wishing for that for quite some time. I guess I'm probably still going to hang out inside, at least for now. That's really cool. Oh, wait a minute. I can't get in because he's not mobile infantry, doesn't have that perk, so he better take a knee because we're about to get blasted. This could turn out really poorly.
Go around the techers!
Yeah, he's turning to us.
I got a brother down!
Took down... Who was that?
Movement.
Took down Harvin Carr. Harvin Carr is temporarily down. We do have the advanced medical base, so we're going to be able to piece him back together, but we should probably get to work on the right corner first. So here's Rewa, and she's going to dish out the hurt.
Die, could God.
Those
Waste
guys are
them.
dead. Stack that, beautiful. And then we're just going to back off the line here. Those guys are now suppressed and no longer contributing to the capture. Yeah, Harvey got Frankenstein. Isn't that the truth, though? That sucks. Here, I'm going to put another crate here for Rewa. She seems to be posting up here for quite some time. Hang tight. Yeah, don't worry about it, Harvin. Don't worry about it. We got your back. We got your back. Damn it, Rewa. Leave some for the rest of us. Well, maybe not too much. There's plenty to come. Okay, so we're dropping in a supply crate. Oh!
Bring it in, tight!
So, for science on the AP mines, they do in fact detonate
Orders?
if they land on top of units in the proposed minefield. These guys were already pinned. It didn't seem like our AP mines landed right on top of them, but they will have to move diagonally into this spot. Every other place other than moving back here or I guess if they can destroy their destroyed infantry carrier, which is not looking very good right now, is not going to be favorable to them. And now they're surrounded. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I actually really enjoy that. That's awesome. So our range, we can engage both of these guys, but they're kind of already taken out of the fight right now. I may wait for the enemy to approach and tackle Rewa. Although if we move up, we may be able to get a shot on one of these units and limit the amount of damage that Rewa's going to take. But I suppose I am more worried about this guy right now and what he might do to us.
Get it.
So I can at least pre-mark this guy for Mr. T. And then I better maybe, if I stand up and pull away, break contact, then I won't lose another bunny. We can limit the casualties at the very least and then end the turn. Auto laser turret is engaging the infantry to the backside here.
Shoot on flank.
They just blasted the front and then hit with a coaxial, but it served the purpose and saved us the engagement there. Get in the tower. Can't you see and aim further? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's going to cost us all of our AP, though, as opposed to moving up twice and then being able to shoot twice, so we can take the heavy infantry and guarantee at least they're suppressed, if not pinned. So, but I'll come back to that. We need to deal with this, I guess. Well, actually, no, we don't need to deal with this first anymore. With these guys out here, I mean, we can always bombard them with auto grenade launcher before they can do anything.
Yeah.
Jean is definitely close enough, so she can actually take a knee and start lobbing on top of this guy, but it's not going to finish it, so that's not the priority. And Vamp can probably move and taunt, but I don't think there's any threats here. So actually, yeah, we should probably engage with Jean to limit the damage that Rewa may take. If we take a look at the detection zone by hitting R, you can see that it's pretty far off for Darby. So I don't mind moving up too.
Eyes on heavy
she
armor.
Still has enough to fire as well. Are we marking up what heavy armor? Oh, there's infantry here. Okay, interesting. Well, they're still pinned. How's the detection now? It's still far out for her. She can still move up another. It's AP to get in. Yeah, it is. It is. If you got mobile infantry, it costs you less. It can be a little bit cheaper. Nope, she'd have to move even further. I guess in that case. Okay, I'll come in on the diagonal just so we can actually reach. She will shoot once. They got a machine gun team. They got the special operator. We can't hit the special operator. Let's just try to at least suppress this guy. Nice. So they've taken a lead. They've lost 30 AP. Their accuracy's gone down, and I don't think she can she move any further? No, she has to stay right there. And the turn. We got Jean Sai, and then we've got our girl Ivy. Well, if Ivy, let's go ahead and stand by. 15% extra accuracy. The suppressed heavy infantry is withdrawing.
Yeah.
And now with the extra accuracy, maybe we can start to land with Ivy. I know it's the front, but maybe we can drill out some of the armor. Actually, that's the maximum armor. That's 220. That just doesn't seem like a good idea. What I can do is tuck up to the building and then be ready on the next. We can start lobbing with the backup weapon right here. And then we'll end the turn. Oh, they're not engaging Rewa. I thought for sure that they would. And then let's take a knee, deploy, and now we have just enough AP to launch something from the top. Excellent. Engine damage, going to have more trouble engaging to the future. So now you see the update right here, 373 hit points remaining and 620 armor durability. So if Jean Sai can get the last shot, that's going to be huge for us. It's going to increase the chance of drops by, I think it was like 30% or something like that. So big autocannon hitting our allied tower. And for Vamplu, it doesn't really have anti-armor stuff. Let's just have him start charging towards the outpost. And he can at least start contributing and suppressing and stuff like that. So he's going to charge all the way over to the east on his own. Does it show on which side the ammo is dropped to? Oh, you mean the how much armor durability is left? Or what do you mean, Jonathan? All right, rogue machine gun team, and then we're back. Okay, so who's under threat right now? Rewa is seen. Angry. She can't engage these guys unless she moves up first. Then she can engage one. She'd have to move up two. That's going to leave her with 85. She shoots twice, gets 30 back. She can still only shoot twice. I can try to eliminate the guys right next to us. That might be what she would need to do. But I guess we've got this tank right here, and that's normally an issue. I probably should have done the hack on this thing instead. Yeah. Oh, which side the armor has dropped to? No, I think armor durability is just durability overall. Yeah, I don't think it like leaves the right side less durable or something like that, unfortunately. I guess I will get... I'm going to try to put... Do I really want to put a recoilless through here? I feel like I'm going to get a better result out of Gene Sign. At least we're going to affect some of the internal systems. So I think I'm going to do that. So even though I'm not getting the killing blow, we'll try to land this. Spalling damage. Anything else? Engine damage, spalling damage, 174 remaining. I can't put smoke out that far, but let's just... I guess I'll ping out just for a 15 tile radius, and then we'll end the turn. And he does do some armor durability damage, but it's not lethal, and that's fantastic. That is fantastic. I don't want to get the killing blow on this thing. I want Gene Sai to do it.
Bitch made motherfucker!
Militia's going to work. All right, well, to get Darby in, it's going to cost 48. She's got enough to do one more salvo, so let's take care of that.
Moving to cover.
Right now, this unit right here is contributing to the capture of our outpost.
We've got movement.
We are spotted at the moment because of, well, let's just hit. Can we hit these guys? Yeah, we can. Let's hit the special operators. Get them suppressed. Rewa can help clear the outpost zone. And then she can't shoot twice, unfortunately, because it took her AP to get in there. And the turn. She's detected now. Shots on our ally.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so hang tight. So right now we've got Ivy left. She can lob, but I'd rather spot first. We've got Vamp. Vamp could move out here. He has enough to send a set, and maybe we can pin the heavy infantry. We could do that, but I don't think that's a priority because he's already in there and he's not doing anything else for the turn. And then we've got Mr. T. Mr. T could move up to mark. I mean, this maybe like remark this thing so that it doesn't drop off, and we can make sure that our girl Jean is able to land the last hit.
What?
So I think it's down to Rewa. So Rewa's got to take care of business. So we can get rid of that guy. That clears the outpost there. Can't hit this. It looks like Darby was able to go back into concealment. That's great news. These guys are suppressed. These guys are suppressed. These guys are not. Let's just walk up one. She can send a set.
Put down every dog.
Those guys are now wavering and fleeing. And let's just try to get rid of, I guess, some of the guys closest to us. Good accuracy. Enemy down. Beautiful.
Kill them all.
Excellent. Much better. Much better. End the turn. All of a sudden, we've regained our concealment. If we had anybody else, I mean, I guess I could have... The engine is damaged, so it's probably going to cost them more to rotate this vehicle. I'm going to stand by and delay. Plus 15% accuracy.
Oh, yeah!
And then it's Mr. T and Ivy and then Vamp Blue. I'm going to just keep delaying Ivy as much as possible. Let's get Vamp just to move as far as he can, because Rewa already cleared out the interlopers on that side, and he's going to be pushing these guys on the corner, if not spotting the HQ units that appear on the left. Machine gun teams. Oh, nice. They're pulling back. They don't want to be anywhere near Rewa. Excellent. And I probably should remark this specifically for Jean, because I'd like to get a second heavy tank if I can. I don't know if it works that way. We're not going to mark it unless we pop out first, so let's mark it. Rewa's my fave. She's definitely up there for me as well. And then we'll back off the line because I don't want to lose another Harvin out there. And we'll end the turn. Oh, look, they got the battle tank. Oh my god, can we get another battle? Okay, let's not get greedy here. Let's not get greedy. God, I want one of those. That's cool. We actually see them in the field. It really looks like an M60 or something. That's so cool. A flexible main battle tank, well armored, mobile, and fitted with a long barrel tank gun and a medium machine gun on top. This machine is the backbone of most local forces across the way back, and although it is technologically outdated, it is still very effective. It actually has the long barrel tank gun, so very much like not the ATRGL, but the one that costs 5 more. and a CMG-50 as a backup. God, that is so good. Get greedy. The thing is that I'd have to make sure that Gene could get the kill on that. We'll see. We'll see. If we can be greedy, we will. But that is super, super cool. I guess in the meantime, let's just... I mean, I could speculate. Nope. Let's make some distance here. Let's get some movement and go. And we are spotting more enemies out this way. Infantry's closing. And I don't think they can shoot. We got heavy infantry. This is way past the minefield. Having any tank's still better than having no tank. Yeah, absolutely. That thing is gorgeous, though. I think it's the best looking one in the game right now. I'm hearing marks. And the special operator is fleeing the battlefield. Excellent. Oh boy. Okay, so they actually have an ATGM team, and they're using not the Zane tech, but actually, it looks like they're using the new ATRGL. Like, look at the model for this. Yeah, that's definitely the ATRGL that Mr. T has right now. Like, if you take a look at Mr. T, look, he's got the same one. So they're using the ATRGL 73mm. Now, we're not spotted. So I'm going to prioritize this tank right here. Gene Sai is already set up. So let's go ahead and hope that this can finish the job. Nice! High five! And she has trinketing, I think. So Gene got the last shot on this thing, so maybe we can get a second one. That would be awesome. And let's go in and stand that up, and let's go in and push on forward and hope that we haven't doomed any of our allies. Auto laser.
Try not to die,
Completely suppressing and taking out a tower out there. I can't wait until the game's released and mods start getting me. And I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but I can't help it.
Hey, I want in on that.
Yeah, keep stacking these guys. Protect the outposts, gosh darn it. We're actually like sitting right on the threshold of 80%, which is kind of nuts. So we got rid of that tank. These guys are still available. We could probably splash them now before they do any horrible damage. I think everyone else is not spotted, right? We're not spotted here, so let's focus on these guys. I don't know if Vamp can engage from so far away. He can, but this is the worst case scenario. They're not out in the open where he gets his benefits from shooting gallery, and it's also the extreme range for the new enhanced EM assault rifle from the construct upgrade. So the optimal range is 5 despite the, you know, the match grade ammunition, stuff like that. So I'm going to come in with Ivy. I think she's a little too close. Let's back it up a little bit. And we are going to splash these guys. Nice. And they are cleared.
This got it.
As you can see, she is now invisible once again. Fantastic. All right, there we go. New ammo drop for Rewa. And heavy infantry continuing to try to pin the northern left corner and look like they're doing a great job suppressing our allies. And it's up to Rewa to come in from this side, Vamp to come in from the south, and then try to hold off the area. Now, our engagement range is wide from the tower, and we could definitely do some serious damage on the heavy infantry out this way, but I suppose I'll wait as long as possible. The more of that push in towards us, then Rewa might be in range to dish out more hurt. Instead of forcing her to move, maybe she can shoot instead, which makes her very effective. So instead, I'm going to get Vamp. And that's not cover. He can come this way here. At least we've got cover here. He's going to go ahead and take a knee. And then talk about their mother, their dead relatives, the size of their genitalia. And then talk about their mother again because she's just that big. And he's taunted now. Fantastic. And the turn. Let's see what they do. Oh, no. Okay, so they just eliminated the militia. Now they're moving towards our insulting guy. What? Rewa, I'm holding off on. And then Mr. T, I suppose, can start to move to where he might be able to get back in the fight. We're going to try to get over to Ivy and IFV, yeah. I wish yo mama was here. That's right. Actually, even I wish yo mama was here. I miss her so much. She's so big, I can see her on the other side of the country, and I just can't get her out of my mind. She's great for cover. Yeah, she's heavy cover, if you know what I mean. That's basically what he's doing if we RP'd it. And that's how he's able to, you know, draw the enemy's attention most effectively. My goodness. So there's Rewa and Darby. Okay, so Darby probably needs to dismount from this tower. And you can see her detection radius is still phenomenal. I'm going to go ahead and maybe have her move close enough so she can just start just locking people down nonstop. She's going to... Oh, seems like she might have spotted somebody. Is that right? Double check the detection radius is still far out. I mean, I guess I'll get up. Do I really want to be here? Or do I want to be here? Okay, I guess I have obstructions from any side. And then we're going to go ahead and take a knee right here. So she's reducing her detection radius even further. So you can see it's still way out here. That's a lot of room to play with. We have an autocannon team. That's the thing that blasted the tower. We have heavy infantry, standard infantry, the beautiful new battle tank. We've got more heavy infantry, an auto laser light walker, an autocannon light walker. We have a machine gun team to the north, and Riwa ready to probably jump as deeply as she can this way, although there's a presence here, and she needs to pick up ammo, so maybe she'll do that first. Let's end the turn, yeah? I talk about your mama behind her back, but I only got half a tank of gas. Okay. All right, battle tanks here. Are we spotted? Not spotted, thank goodness. Not spotted. Okay, we need the ammo. Let's go and grab that. Can she shoot anything? Not yet. If she bumps it up, she can shoot the side of the battle tank. I don't want to blow it up. I just want to damage it. I need to move into the mines if I want to do that. Okay, tell you what. Let's... That's a machine gun that's not going to kill her. So let's just hard dive it. I know they've got the ATGM team.
Enemy heavies.
Okay, so they haven't gone yet? Oh, that's not good. Riwa may die. I messed that up. I forgot about the ATGM until I initiated the jump. I guess all I can really do is just move closer and hope we're within minimum range. Yeah, you don't blow the mines. That's true because we're a vehicle. Oh, they just set up. They're going to send the new ATRGL. It hit half the armor right there. They missed with the RPG. Oh, thank God. Heavy infantry pulls to the border. And then they got the machine guns pulling away. Wow, we got lucky there. So that single blast from the ATRGL 73mm was able to take off half the armor on the medium walker in one shot. And then the follow-up anti-tank, I guess, weapon missed. So Riwa got super lucky, and now those guys are dead. So just double check. Double check. Are we under threat? Right now, we're invisible. Invisible.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to be invisible. Vamp is spotted, but honestly, that's by design. So let's safeguard Riwa. Oh, a new carrier. Look at that. Okay, no new carrier. Get rid of the ATGM.
Weapons.
I know there's the bad guy right here. That's a heavy infantry, but they're suppressed. And I'm pretty sure they went to the edge. Did they go to the edge or did they stop here? Well, I don't see them anymore, right? What's our vision? It's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But that's on the diag. I think they're here, right? The people that came out of the new carrier. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, they're hurt. I could shoot. Oh, nope. They got another ATGL. That's probably the priority.
Out of my fucking way. I have an exam to pass.
And and then I guess we'll just move in this direction and hope they don't hit us again. And end the turn. Excellent. Yeah, she has secured the north for the most part. She doesn't have much armor left, but end the turn. All right, here comes the heavy infantry. They've avoided the mines. Good for them. I think they may spot Darby. Is that the case? No, Darby's still concealed. That's incredible. Recce armor and camouflage netting for the win. That's insane.
Orders.
Hang tight. Yeah. I think so. You're talking about the exam? Yeah, I have no idea. She's really focused on her studies, let me tell you. So these guys are in the zone, but we are not detected, so that's a plus. I suppose, yeah, I mean, she is spotted. They'll get to her when they get to her, which means I probably want to go ahead and get inside so that we can start moving as soon as possible with Mr. T. There's no one to mark from this position, so end the turn. Battle tank runs the AP mines, doesn't even care. Oh boy, and he's actually occupying the zone, so being greedy is going to be tough because he's actively working against our occupation on the outpost. I wasn't able to stop him in time, I suppose. I could stack the guys on the outside, but I probably want to get this guy pinned so we can at least reduce the amount of people capturing. That's suppressed, but it's still affecting, so unfortunately I have to send... Unless can Vamp... No, Vamp can suppress those guys. I'm going to focus on someone else who hasn't gone yet. Heavy infantry, standard infantry. Let's hit the standard infantry. We might be able to pin them. Excellent. Super pinned.
I like how you work.
And in the turn.
Thanks.
Fantastic. All right. Heavy infantry did not like seeing that happen to their
Yeah.
best buds they just ate with. And Jeansai needs to push up. But let's get Vamp. So Vamp's already taken a knee. I think this might be the optimal range for his new weapon, actually. Take a look at this. That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, optimal range. Medium accuracy. Okay, well, I guess they are taking cover. And they're also, you know, taking a knee, etc., etc. So not necessarily the best. I guess still probably want to be firing from here, though. Excellent accuracy, but our armor pen is nowhere near enough to take on the 160 armor on this side. So let's just pin this guy. Wow. So we haven't really used the new construct enhanced weapon yet. That thing's normally 90 supply more than the next best thing that we had. That was on medium accuracy from a breacher armor. And those guys are straight dead. They're heavy infantry. That's insane. Well, and I like how he's just like, that's war. That's all he says. He's like, that's war, jerk faces. In that case, I guess, well, this is back armor. This is extreme range. We have a lot of drop off on this. This is the front. I guess the armor's the same everywhere. This guy's already fleeing. It doesn't matter if I shoot him in the back or not. Auto laser is not as much of an issue as the auto cannon. Let's shoot this guy and try to maybe whittle away some of the armor. This is the extreme range. And Vamplu just burned off, looks like almost exactly half of the armor durability in that salvo. And then he's going to go ahead and taunt and talk about their moms again. There it is. And hold, those EMARs are nasty. Yeah, they're like arcs on crack. He decided he does not want to fight. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's get Ivy in the mix. She's got the new recoilless. If we take a look at the detection radius, she can be right here and not be spotted. It's going to cost 60 to fire. She can stay still and fire front armor hit with the new ATRGL non-heavy tank weapon. Not bad. Not bad. 73 mil caused a medium fire, and we're good. And the turn. Womp womp your mama. Exactly.
Finally.
And then we got Jeansai, who is somehow got to be close enough to shoot this battle tank in order to get us trinketing. All right, full speed, Jean. Full speed. We're trying to be greedy here, Jean. You have no idea how many tanks we want. We want all the tanks. All right, heavy infantry. They shot at... Oh, thank God. They missed Rewa twice in a row. That's their last chance to survive. Got an autocannon Mark 20 Alpha 3. And then I know there's the HQ unit out there as well. Okay, so Darby's still not spotted. There's new reinforcements. We know the heavy infantry's out this way. There's standard infantry, heavy infantry. That's a lot of infantry. I guess Rewa could jump in and start blasting, but we should probably clear what's around us.
Kuta! Bring me more!
Okay, wonderful. And then push in. Make sure they take a knee and are suppressed. And the turn. Battle tanks up. Oh, look, they're shooting at Vamp. And Vamp doesn't even care. All right, so they were shooting the CMG-50 right at Vamp, and Vamp did not care. Fortunately, we're offsetting a lot of the capture. There's only like the one entity that's capturing from their side, and we've got a lot of capturing units of our own. So that's been excellent. Now, Darby can pretty much engage only the walker here. If they get right on top of her, they'll see her, but I don't have to worry about that. We've already done what we can out this way, so maybe we just keep engaging with Vamp. I mean, this guy's already severely wounded. Let's hit him. Oh my God. Well, we can shoot this walker and burn his armor as well. I guess there's the autocannon. I don't want him getting shot at us, so let's shoot him. Okay. Okay. If only he had Berserk, this would be ludicrous. And then he's going to go ahead and taunt everyone again. Yo, mama. He's just standing here taunting everybody. Yo, mama. Yo, mama. Yo, mama. That's war. All your tanks belong to us. That's the idea. I hope we can manage. I don't know if we will. All right, so there was the light walkers movement. Militia's going around the mines. I don't know if they know that they're there, but they're being very smart about it. Good for them. We do have Mr. T on board, so let's Man, Vamp's been clearing a path. We do have the ATRGL, but we're not close enough, so let's just... I guess let's book it.
Mobile.
And then just swerve out from behind what's left of these poor, dilapidated windmills, and then we'll shoot an ATRGL, hopefully lower some of the HP by the time Gene's side gets there. So let's end the turn. At the very least, Mr. T can lock it up already on this turn. Oh, okay, they missed 3 times. We are so lucky right now. Those poor heavy infantry have missed 3 times. It's ludicrous. So mark up. And I suppose how much to get back inside? It's 16, so he better get back inside. I would probably double mark, like mark this other guy, but I don't think it's worth it for Mr. T. We already lost Harvin. Here comes an autocannon light walker. We got Darby and Gene. Now Gene on range. We are still too far away, I believe, because this is up to 10, and this is up to 15, and this is 10. So we need to move her probably as close as we can, and then maybe we're in range. So if I end her turn here, if we take a look now, the range for 10 is this, and then add another 5. We might be in range. Let's go ahead and take a knee here, just in case, and end the turn, because if she can deploy on the next turn and start lobbing on that, that'd be awesome. Then it's just Darby. Darby probably... Those guys are pretty much already dead. Not going to attack that. So we'll just focus primarily on this auto laser light walker. She has 5 more salvos. Excellent.
Damage some modules.
Excellent. And they are now fleeing the battlefield. 51 armor durability and 44 health remaining. Yeah, someone marked your tank. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. It was probably the HQ unit off-site. I'm glad they don't have a mortar bombarding us. That would have been annoying. New machine gun weapons team. Heavy infantry that was suppressed is getting some more distance from Rewa.
Orders.
And back to us. Now, there's the battle tank. There's the autocannon. We've been marked.
Here.
We can ATRGL hit this thing. Good accuracy. We've got excellent accuracy here. And then we've got 30. She actually has pretty... Actually, here, take a gander. Can we... If I deploy... No, if I deploy, it's going to engage the turn first. And I need to check priorities. I guess... I'm just going to have Vamplu start firing. Let's have Vamplu start whittling away at this guy. He's underneath half, right? So if we mouse over, he's at 142 out of 280. So just on half armor remaining. And then we should start to land hit points. Light weapon damage, medium weapon system damage. And then he's going to taunt them again. And end the turn. They're shooting right at Vamp. Excellent. Infantry have now caused a fleeing state in the lead auto laser walker.
Orders.
And then it's back to us. Man. Well, since this guy's in trouble,
Guardsman
I mean,
here.
Mr. T could pop out, send an ATRGL, and then at least it'll damage this a little bit. So then we can find out if we can get finishing blows. So I'm going to go ahead and get... I'm going to send our standard set. That's 60, though. I'm going to get Mr. T to pop out. Let's get Mr. T to pop out. He's already pre-marked. He's got the ATRGL, and he'll try to land this.
Deflected.
That did not go through, but it did do some armor damage, I suppose. Man, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. And he can't get back in because he's not a mobile infantry, so let's just take a knee because now he's exposed. Coaxial out to Vamp, and Vamp's not even worried at all. Not even worried in the slightest. Looks like we're still hidden here. Those guys are still up. Let's get Ivy. She'll send a blast, try to hit him again. Medium accuracy. Well, I guess let's finish the target.
Nice. Rip them apart.
Good clear. And then I suppose I will bump it around the corner and end the turn. And they missed 4 times. Oh, they missed 5 times. Wow, that heavy infantry is having a rough day. I totally forgot about Rewa. I mean, we probably need her in here to assist, but Machine gun, machine gun. I don't think they've got ATGMs. That's heavy infantry. She can only shoot at one.
Yeah.
This guy shot already. That guy's not in a good spot. That guy's wavering. He doesn't have anything that can... Well, he might have something that can pierce. Yeah. Jean can deploy. And then we got Darby. Darby can't shoot any of those guys unless she moves. And I don't want to move because of this guy. We could try to burn armor, but that's a luxury at the moment. So I think it is Riwa's turn. I could either make sure these guys are gone, or I could help out here. I feel like we have a lockdown on tanking right now, so I'm actually going to eliminate the threat out this way, because they've been a real thorn in Riwa's side. They missed her 5 times with anti-tank capabilities. And now, hopefully, they will not do that again.
Orders.
Okay, then it's Darby and Jean. So let's see. We're going to deploy and hope we're in range. Deploy the Zane Tech. And loose. Okay, good effect. Half health, half health. So it's down to 215 out of 450. She just needs to send it one more time. The problem is they're fleeing, so she needs to open the next turn with the shot. So we need to make sure everyone else is in a good spot so that she can do that. And let's just end the turn. She has enough ammo to make it happen, so that's great news.
Let's do this.
Then it's just up to Darby. Let's finish the other targets. So that walker is out,
Hostile
no longer
eliminated.
spotting. And she's not going to be shooting. Just hang tight. End the turn. Everybody else. Machine gun team. Got machine gun team. Have another auto laser light walker. We have what remains of the heavy infantry coming out of their horrible, horrible carrier.
Orders?
Was not durable. And now this is still on the field. We have an opportunity. So we're going to get Jean's size. She's going to lob this in immediately. Send it. Nice! High five!
Yeah.
So it's not a guarantee, but we just had last shots on with the Zane Tech with Jean Sai on both the Rogue Army heavy tank and the new battle tank. So hopefully that has increased our chances of actually getting those things. That'd be awesome to have an additional set there yet. Darby needs her 20% range upgrade promotion. Oh yes, she does have that still. You're absolutely right. To give her an... So those mines do not discriminate, by the way. I just want to, for science, just point that out. That's apparently, I thought they were going around. It seemed like our allies knew the minefield was there. They just, you know, maybe were off by a little bit. So that sucks. That sucks for them. I don't feel super bad about it, but I kind of feel a little bad about it. Let's just maybe remove these guys. Yeah, Riwa's feeling really good about it.
Next.
She's going to move out this way, try to see those guys. Yeah,
Good
those
job.
guys are good.
Whatever.
And then she's just going to go ahead and bum it on forward. And excellent.
Anywhere.
Mike, who put those mines there? I mean, it totally wasn't us. Were those your mines? I mean, whose mines are they really? I mean, they belong to the world. That's the most important part and the best lesson that we can take away from this. We just kind of spread the love. We put the love out there, and next thing you know, the world's like, these are now everybody's mines. As you can see, they also belong to our allies. C'est guerre. That is war. Hey, Josh, you see that mine sign just now? Boom. End the turn. Yeah, they did not. Josh did not see it. We need Morgan Freeman to tell us. Josh did, in fact, not see the sign. And even though he did not see the sign, his allies' eyes were very open. Josh didn't see the sign, but it definitely opened up his allies' eyes. Once a mine is planted, it does not discriminate in real life too, sadly. Well, you know, good news is we have an alternative launcher.
Missed.
To suppress them. Oh my god, Ivy, you even have the extra fragmentation. It's fine, don't worry about it. She'll eventually get there. All of a sudden, I wish I marked it with Mr. T first. All right, machine guns are pulling back. They've deployed.
Orders?
And we basically have Mr. T. We've got Vamp.
Orders?
I mean, Vamp, I don't know if he can engage anyone from this position, so he's probably going to need to move into the capture zone. Can we actually get behind their former M60? He's going to go in and stand, move. Oh, look at this. So people have shot at him enough, it's triggered his partir de rien. Vamplu treats his impoverished past as if it is a stain he must wash out of every single day. The mercenary is always ready to prove people wrong, and so he thrives in the very moments where doubters may question him the most. Gains a stack of pressure when attacked. Spend 4 stacks to instantly gain 60 AP. So every time they shoot at him, he gets a stack of pressure. So under pressure, pressing down on me, pressing down on you, no matter what for. So let's go ahead and trigger that. And now he's got 89 AP in the location. I'm not going to destroy this wreck. I don't know what it's going to do. He could shoot twice. So let's just stand tall behind their tank wreckage and just whittle away at the enemy. Nice! Even though it's the extreme range for this gun and at a severe drop-off, he does have shooting gallery. If you find the enemy is out in the open without cover, do the decent thing and give them some in the form of their comrades' corpses, plus 30% accuracy and damage against any enemy that is out of cover. And end the turn. Wow, that's pretty good. I'm glad he has it. Oh, what is that? They got mortars. Are they trying to bombard us? Okay, let's maybe not have that happen. Can we mark and... Nope, let's just stand up, get in cover, end the turn. I don't want to lose another Harvin out here.
Let's do
Machine
this.
gun team, and then it's down to Darby. Darby can't really shoot anybody from this position, so I suppose let's... I don't want to move any farther forward, though. I'm just going to end the turn in place. Yeah, whistling willies. Yeah, okay, this guy's leaving. These guys are leaving.
Orders?
And we are looking good. Okay, so
What?
who's actually spotted? Obviously, Rewa is spotted. Darby, not. We're not. Looks like we are here.
Guardsmen here.
If we take a look at their detection radius, we'd have to be back 2 tile in order to not get bombarded. I may... Or I could come out this way. I think I'm going to rotate out this way and then turn around like this. So at least we are not spotted and they have to move in a little closer. Just buy us a little time. Oh, boy.
God,
Okay,
can't
Rewa...
stay here much longer.
Never mind. I should have focused on
Orders?
Rewa's predicament. She's been holding things off for too long, and now she's out of control. She's wavering and shaken. It's a good thing we've got a backup walker, but
Yeah.
there's that. Okay, well, let's see. Vamp. Shots on. You can at least suppress the machine gun team. Okay, there. This gun's really
Not bad,
good. This gun's really, really good. Holy crap. And then I don't want to be on top of the mines, but I will take a knee and taunt people and then end the turn.
Engines engaged.
She is going to leave the field, maybe. I hope she recovers. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay, she's good now. She's good. She's coming on back. She just needed to get a breather. Excellent. Good for her. That was my fault. I should have focused on the fact that she's standing right next to
Orders?
someone with AT's firing solutions. We could deploy and mark, but there's no one to mark with Mr. T, so let's just end the turn. This is the
Orders?
last turn that we need to hold out, I think, right?
Yeah?
I'll be... If by suppress, you mean bury. Yes, exactly. And Gene Sai will tuck up to the next, end the turn.
Let's do this.
And Darby, end the turn. And I think that's it. Nice! Okay, we made it out of here intact. Let's go ahead and leave the mission. And what do we have? Nice! High five! So Gene Sai lands us another captured heavy tank. We did not... We got both of them! We have 4 of these things. Oh my god, that was the first mission. Granted, it was messy and some people lost some stuff, but that was well worth it. We have 4 of these new tanks. That's crazy. Greed for the Emperor. Gene Sai MVP for sure. So we got some K-Packs to sell. We got 2 fragmentation grenades, 1 AT grenade. We've got 2 CMG 50s, which are more useful now because we can actually use the light modules in the medium module slots. We have 1 new captured heavy tank, 1 new captured battle tank. We've got 4 SIPVs, another Zane Tech, 3 crowbars, 1 bundle grenade, 1 smoke, and we actually have another long-barreled tank gun to fit our new battle tank. My god. Looks like no one's pissed off at us. That's phenomenal. And Harvin Carr survives once again. Wow, that overall, not bad. Not bad. Greed for the Emperor indeed. So let's take a look. So if we had enough pilots that were leveled up, which I definitely don't, in theory, we could get away with this. So let's put this medium walker of Shane out of our lives. We'll unequip this here, and we've got pilot, 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 pilot. So if we wanted to, we could go battle tank, we could go battle tank, we could nab heavy tank, we could nab heavy tank, and we could nab medium walker. Granted, it's not the most practical thing in the world, but we could, is the point. Best possible outcome, yeah. I feel like Vamp would be better with a jump pack, get within 2 paces of the enemy and use a shotgun. Oh yes, absolutely. I would agree, but I have never used the Breacher armor before, and it seemed like the right time to do it. I mean, first of all, I must say, I'm very impressed with the Enhanced EM Assault Rifle. It's super expensive. It's ludicrously expensive, actually. But it performs well past my expectation. Having the, I guess, accuracy drop off at 10 was a little concerning, but it sends enough bullets down range, and it has enough force and enough armor pen that it's still effective despite everything else. So that's been really great. So let's go ahead and unequip the squad for now, and that's good. Typical third succession war, Capella and Lance. Okay, well, let's see about the next mission, and we'll go from there. If we go to the black market, are there any new weapons to pick up? I think this is our last SL. I don't see any new hammers. I see standard crowbar, the ARC CSP, the compact version. There's another breacher armor, but I don't think we ever need more than one. Oh, there's actually a smart gun link. I don't have any of these. An advanced 2-piece module that is installed in the firearm and links its targeting data straight to an advanced heads-up display, increases your accuracy by 10%. That's awesome. I am actually going to buy that because I saw it in the past, but I never bought it. It was in the rare section down here. So that's really, really cool. I'll take that. So we'll go ahead and spend a couple of these pieces. We've got the random alien claw, and then we also have extra stuff like the SIPV suits. So we can spend one of these, spend one of those, maybe pull this off. That's another 10, and I'm sure there's something I don't mind getting rid of. That's cost 40. No, that's just a straight replacement. We did get more frag. That's 25 each. How can I balance this? I guess I'll just get the frag, and that's fine. That's fine. I can even save some of the higher value stuff. Do one SIPV. Perfect balance. Perfect. There it is. Yeah, for sure. By all means, I'm just talking about optimizing gameplay. Oh, for sure. For sure. No, good calls. Good calls overall. All right, let's get into another one. Let's go and test these things. The cool thing is, now we can test them 2 at a time. You know what I mean? We can test some stuff. Defend an outpost or raid a command post. Destroy a command post. Get all units to the evac zone. So I'm feeling like, well, what are the rewards, actually? Gain 20 additional promotional points. Enemy forces have discipline reduced by 10%. Or you get a rogue army item or vehicle. As cool as that is, if we want to test stuff, it's nice if there isn't a time limit on it. So defend outpost, we need to well, actually, if we defend the outpost, that's not bad if we've got heavy tanks and they can't really move, right? And then we can use them as cover. That's actually an idea. We could try defend outpost, but raid command post would be great because we're trying to promote more pilots, and I just don't have enough promotional points. And destroy command post means we can approach it as we want for however long that we want. So I actually am talking myself into it. I think I'm going to do this one right here. Recover military data storage, eliminate an officer, destroy less than 60%. Oh, yeah, that's not going to happen. And destroy the command post. Or you can defend it for 8 turns. Okay, maybe we will do this one. Let's do this one. That's fine. Yeah. Promotional points will come whenever you want, right? Oh, but we have to fire in all directions. On the left side, we have heavy infantry. To the northwest, oh, another battle tank. Oh my, okay, you know, this isn't bad. What about the other mission, actually, now that I think about it? I know I'm bouncing around a lot, but I am curious. We have intel for a reason. This is like one of the main advantages, I think. We can see what kind of loot they may have and compare. So we've got special operator stormtroopers. We've got a heavy infantry. We have another battle tank in the distance. So this also has it. And they're all grouped up in one place. We have rogue artillery that we'd have to remove. So great for Rewa to do. I mean, this ain't bad. I mean, we could definitely take this one and then slow roll it up and then get Gene's side to get us another battle tank, yeah? Promotional points you get, plus the more stars you do, the more promotional points. Oh, because this one's 2 star or 2 skull and this one's 1, but the reward is more promotional points. And then this one you get an item and you get more promotional points because it's 2. Okay, let's let's try this one. We'll try this one. Granted, we have to point in different directions. Not always my strong suit, but it is what it is. They got a battle tank up here. This one on the left is heavy infantry. This one on the lower left, some unknown vehicle. So mounted something. Way in the south, Army Laser Walker. We've got an autocannon team. We have another autocannon team. We have another autocannon walker. So 2 light walkers down below. 2 autocannon weapons teams in the southeast. 1 infantry, 2 infantry, HQ. Upper right, a mortar team. I don't like that. I would gladly get rid of these. I'm thinking of planting Rewa right up there, and she just makes a beeline for those guys and eliminates them. And then we'll need to make sure Jean Sai's up here where she can help target that battle tank. So, okay, Jean Sai, I like her setup. She probably doesn't need the laser rifle. I'm just going to make it as cheap as possible. Get the SPC. Probably doesn't need this. And the ammo was definitely helpful. The smoke grenade is a good backup. I think that's a nice addition. Let's go in and remove everybody because we're going to do this from scratch. I have a feeling it's going to behoove us to do so, yeah? I meant the more objects that you get completed. Oh, gotcha, the optional objectives. Well, if we just hold this zone, then we'll get more optional objectives, yeah. Accomplishing sub-objectives secures you more promotional points. There are multipliers based on difficulty. 2 skull is just straight up. Okay, well, either way, there's a... Thank you, bunnies. Either way, there's a battle tank here and in the other one as well. I feel like the other one is nice because we can sort of... I prefer the other attack mission, even though it says one of the sub-objectives is not to kill more than 60% of the enemies on the field. I intend to kill everybody, so I'm definitely going to fail that sub-objective, and I'm definitely going to fail the timed objective, but I like the fact they're all in front of me instead of around us, so I mean, like, that's my personal preference. Let's get... We could... If we had to test anything, I suppose it's probably easier to test out the heavy tanks in this scenario. As much as I want to use the battle tanks, this is probably easier to test out the heavy tanks. So let's go ahead and unequip the other pilots, because otherwise I can't even get them assigned. And I'll unequip Van Plu, just get unequip on Ivy, keep Lim the way he is, unequip right here, and unequip perfect. Rewa has Vanguard deployment. I probably want to eliminate the mortar team because I just don't want to get hammered by that thing. So I'm going to go ahead and give her a walker for now. She's going to come in with the same setup, so just get that Vanguard deployment, eliminate the element I'm not looking forward to. Ammunition, jetpack, go for it, yeah? And we're going to go ahead and add her to the mission. So we still have 1721 to spend. I'm going to have her right next to the special operator. She'll eliminate the HQ and maybe this infantry, and then she should waltz on up and hit that mortar team in the corner, and then she's good to start sweeping, maybe probably to the south, I think, is probably how she's going to do that. Jean Sai, I want her up to the north, so she's going to be able to get in range and lob Zane techs on top of that army battle tank out there. I'm definitely going to want to mark, so I can do that with both Martacarta or Tech. I can actually also do it with Jane Darby. She doesn't need to have the camo. Honestly, with the SAPP Recce, she'll probably get away with the Jaeger fatigues to make it even cheaper. She can get more ammunition because she ran out of ammo so quickly. She's got the detection device. I don't see any other Jaegers on the field, so maybe I don't need that. I like the extra vision. It is daytime, so I'm going to go ahead and grab her. Maybe instead of Tech, she can do a more expensive mark for Jean Sai, and then Tech can maybe take a rest here, and we'll give her, instead of thermal imaging, we'll give her the mark right there. Yeah. What drugs does Jean Sai have? She doesn't have any drugs right now. As soon as she hits 100 action points, I was going to give her pirate speed, because then she's going to be able to shoot this special weapon twice in a row, essentially, in 2 turns. But right now, I think she respawns with like 53 action points on the second turn. That didn't help her too much. If she was using her rifle primarily, I'd probably give her, I don't remember what it's called, it's this one right here, Nuridin, which actually improves her view range and detection by 2 and accuracy by 15% for 2 turns. So that's really, really cool. And I'd probably give her match grade ammunition. So, but in this case, negative. We'll get Jane to be out here to keep an eye out for the battle tank, and she'll keep an eye out here. And then we will get, it would be nice to be able to suppress the enemy. We'll get Sashin back in the mix. So this is more static. I'm going to give him the operator suit, so he comes with the extra ammunition. He's going to grab match grade ammo, and I'm going to give him the hammer. So extended range, less drop off, all good stuff. Can I get away with the marine body armor? It's cheaper. We actually get more armor durability, less slots, but we're not really using it. So I'm going to do this because it's cheaper and then spend for more ammunition instead of wearing the more expensive operator suit and not using the special weapon component of it. Because that thing is a built-in... It's amazing. It's my favorite armor in the game right now. It gives you both primary and special weapon ammunition, 50% extra built in, which is just incredible. But this is cheaper, more armor, more durability, looking good. And we're sitting at 1,000 points now. We still have what it takes to dish out more hurt. We do want to test some of the new stuff. I'm going to get, I guess, Ivy. This is a heavy weapon. We have confirmed it. I will try the heavy tank again. So she's going to keep that one. I suppose, I don't know if I need the, maybe I'll just stick a coaxial on it. And then, does she need more ammo? If she's going to be shooting a lot, I suppose so. So I'll go ahead and give her some extra ammunition, and we'll add her to the mission. She costs a cheap 253. That's barely anything. Mr. Singh is one of the more cost-effective SLs. He costs 287. Ivy costs 253 in this thing, which is ludicrous. If I had to put this anywhere, it's better at taking out infantry. I suppose I'll, put her on the corner, maybe towards the south, but maybe not all the way by herself. I don't want to isolate her. I do want someone behind her in order to support. Lim would be great. Vamp could hold down his own. I could probably get another heavy tank into play. I could get Bog in a heavy tank. I don't know how good that would be. He's already really, really inaccurate. We have Exconde, but I kind of have him as a battle taxi guy. But I suppose he could take a first hit that would do health damage the way I have him set up. But now that I think about it, he wouldn't get fervor because he would have a heavy weapon automatically equipped. I haven't leveled up a Calais at all, so that's why I'm kind of avoiding using him. So maybe I'm going to use Bog on this one. He's going to have less overall durability, right? I believe. But he should be okay. Hardware cost minus 30%, but in exchange for 30% HP, he's going to be less tanky. Pike for the extra AP past turns. That's a good call. That's a good call. Let's try to get... We'll have less HP, but we have a ton of armor. I'm hoping that's going to keep Bog safe. I don't plan on him hitting anything too reliably, but we'll see. I'm going to give him explosive reactive armor. Actually, if he's really going to be slow, might as well make him super slow. Give him additional armor plating. Oh my god. So he's got 30% less HP, but I've just given him 40 extra armor, 120 extra armor durability on top, and then he's basically going to be a stationary turret. This seems like a bad idea. Maybe I'll do explosive reactive, and then we'll give him ammo. Okay, that's good. That would be hilarious to see if they can penetrate that, though. And then we'll give Bog. We'll have him... Maybe we'll have them stick together. That'll be an interesting one. Again, Mr. Singh right behind, just suppressing people while they just bombard them with big ol' howitzers. That'd be hilarious, right? We can get Pike, as Jonathan Leal suggested. I've actually finally picked up Rally, so it's going to allow him to remove suppression from our allies and get them back in the fight, which is really cool, and give additional AP, obviously, right? If you have a long-reaching weapon because they're coming to you. Yeah, oh, that's true. We could give him... He does have extra special weapon ammo built into the SAPP operator. He could come in with the mortar. There's a stun bomb launcher, which works pretty nicely. That could work out well. The auto launcher is phenomenal. The ATRGL was cool, but not quite what I was looking for. Let's use the stun bomb launcher. That'll at least allow us to suppress the enemy a little bit. And then Pike can have, I guess, as a backup, we'll give him... These are all rather cheap. I'll give him an enhanced EM assault rifle just because. Is he going to do very much with it? Probably not. Probably not. Extra accuracy, do we need it? No, I forgot I had that, honestly. We could give him Binox, because he is currently set up for scouting. He has extra view range and detection. I could have had him mark as well, but I suppose he would actually work probably better than Darby in this scenario to mark, just because he sort of sits there and does stuff, and then he could actually give more AP to Jean Sai on top of everything that she has. That's starting to sound like a good idea, because I can Vanguard deploy Darby, and she could start just owning people in the face. I'm going to take this mark away from her. Man, I'm just like moving this all over the place now. She already has ammo. She already has she doesn't need the detection, so I'm going to give her camouflage instead, and I'm going to give Pike the the marker. And then we will have Pike up with Gene Sai so that he can actually try to mark that tank and keep that spotted and locked down. That'll be great. Yeah, we'll also give him additional, I guess, camouflage as well. So maybe we'll, instead of this, can we go with Reki? Yeah, Reki's the same cost. Mark, detection, go for it. That's fine. What was the grenade launcher we used last time that stunned everyone? This one right here, the stun bomb launcher. This is what we built from the workshop out here. AP ammo. Oh, for our girl right here. I almost, yeah, we could. I don't know if she needs it though, because we've got heavy infantry. Well, yeah, I guess they do have some pretty decent armor on that. Sure, why not? We'll go ahead and do it. We'll give armor piercing to Darby. She's gonna eliminate whatever's in front of her anyway. That sounds great. And how many points do we have left? 445. We can actually get away with another vehicle if we wanted. I don't think we have any battle taxis around currently. I'm probably going to start by engaging with Rewa, then moving to everybody else. Yeah, that or the special sniper gun you use for vehicles. Oh, you mean the AT material rifle? I think we'll be okay. She does have this mounted unit down here, but I think she's going to be able to just hit the heck out of it and stay out of the way. And we've got other guys to dish out the hurt. I know we could get Mr. T as well, and then Mr. T could be our solution. He's really nice because he can do the Zane Tech on his own, and we can get away with the SCPP operator. He still has enough points to apply. He's probably the best marker in the game, but we're not going to go with that. We're just going to get more ammunition. We'll get a thermite grenade because he actually can throw even further, which is pretty epic. And I don't think he necessarily needs anything else. He's got 248 points. We could take Gene Sai and just bump this up. If she were shooting with her main rifle, we'd get Pike. If Pike were shooting with his main rifle, I mean, he could do pretty serious damage. He's actually pretty nice. I could give him more elements and just keep Mr. T like this. That seems pretty fair. He don't really shoot his rifle at the moment anyway. I'll keep him down this way, yeah? You know, Sing with the AR with the GL is nasty. Oh, with the grenade launcher, I'm staying away from giving him the grenade launcher because I don't remember where it is, but if you only have the primary weapon equipped, oh yeah, minus 10 AP cost to consecutive shots with no special weapon equipped, but I haven't even gotten that yet. I'm just going to keep him like this, and I think I'm just going to give more elements to Pike so that he can at least lay down some shots. So now he's got 6 additional squaddies, and let's go in like this. Here we go. There was a lot of adjustment, but let's double check. So we got Mr. T. He seems to be stuck, but not really, because we can actually cut through the fences. He's got the Zane Tech. He's good to go. He can't mark, unfortunately. I realize I had it up here, so I might have to move Pike back. We got Gene Sai up here. She also has a Zane Tech in order to hit the battle tank that's supposed to be in the corner. We got Pike out here. Sure. He's got guns. He's got the NDL stun bomb launcher, and then he's also got the mark. I realized he's got call out target. I shouldn't have given him the mark. I should have given that to Mr. T, because that would have been allow him to do his own engagement, mark and shoot, yeah? And then we've got over to the east, Rewa with her double autocannons. And then to the south, we got Bog and Ivy with double Rogue Army heavy tanks. And last but not least, Mr. Singh in the Marine Class 4 body armor with his hammer out there. Can get Pike into a tower. I don't know if they've got a tower up this way.
Sir.
Regardless, he's not spotted yet. The one who spotted is Rewa. We got to start with her.
What?
And I know there's a mortar team out here. So let's go ahead and try to take care of the special stormtroopers this way. And with Berserk, she gets 30 points back. She's going to get engaged the HQ units. And then with that last salvo, engage the infantry. And then now we just need to be aware of the mortars. So we're just going to move in that direction.
Enemy weapons team.
And she found them. On that note, we know that there's an approach of infantry. I guess we'll drop mines on top of them in the future. I suppose I probably want some sight. So I'm going to go ahead and put a turret maybe like down here, because we know that there's a good amount of enemies right here. And then there's one battle tank up here, one mounted vehicle of unknown type. Oh, never mind. We know what it is. It's a standard infantry carrier, and then heavy infantry on the west. Excellent. I see no stormtroopers or HQ or infantry, but the snow is a little bit messy. That's right. That's right, Oxford.
Opportunity.
All right, there's the mortar team. They will last for a little bit longer today. We have Pike. We don't see that, but we do see these guys, and Darby is already in engagement range. Do I want to engage them or do I want to hit the carrier? Well, I can't hit the carrier yet, so let's hit and suppress the heavy infantry. We do have the armor-piercing rounds on Darby. Wow. Wow. There's the mortar team. Excited Rewa noise. Yes, so much excitement from Rewa most of the time. If we wanted to engage here, we need to be one closer, but I think I'd have to move diagonally. Their detection radius is not good enough. Let's just tuck up here. And if we can, I'd like to suppress these guys. Let's go ahead and send it. Maybe knock some bodies out of the open top carrier. Apparently, with the newest patch, there's new animations for sitting in these open top carriers, so that's pretty cool. I will hold off on the hacker attack because I regretted using it too early. I wanted to use it on the battle tank to buy us a little more time, and then we'll end the turn right here. Yeah, rest in pieces. Yeah, here they come. Hopefully they won't see Darby. Oh, they're awfully close. If they don't see Darby, I'd be very... Nope, they see Darby. That's a problem. That is a problem because they can call in shots from other people, right? And have they... Okay, well, they've depleted their turn. Yeah. I suppose our range on the 15 centimeter, we actually have this short range cone in front of us. That's kind of cool. I didn't even really notice. Our range for Sashin, don't worry about it. These guys are pinned down. So, I mean, I guess I'll just ignore it for now. And we're just going to start moving with Pike. We have sight. We have sight. What's the detection radius? He's got camo netting. Let's go ahead and... I can call the target. Nope, can't call the target from here because we're too far. I can't mark unless I'm deployed. I'm going to take a knee. We're going to mark it with a designator. And we can rally. Nope, just hang tight in place. Hang tight in place. End the turn. So we can actually see it. It's going to come closer to us, so I might actually deploy Jean Sai in place.
Yeah. Maybe
even get her on this side of cover. Although then I'd have to worry about reinforcements coming around. So what's her range right now? That's 10 plus 5. I can probably just deploy her right here, no problem. Because if you take a look at Jean and you mouse over direct fire, it's got a range of 10. And the indirect is 15. So if you look at this range here, by the time it moves anywhere closer to us, she'll be in range, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to, if I take a knee, that's 10, 20, that's 30, we'll have enough to fire. If somehow this guy moves first, she can take a knee and fire in the same turn. So I'm going to use her last. So that leaves 4 others. We've got Mr. T to the south, and we've got all of our heavy tanks. Let's just bum it on towards the south. Hey, Pajaro, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Happy Thursday, Pajaro. Always appreciate your well wishes. Thank you very much, yeah? And then we'll get Ivy, and she's gonna bumming it on forward. Can't quite maneuver the way that Bog can. There's the battle tank. Please don't see Pike. Do you see Pike? Does not see Pike. Excellent. That means that Jean can now take a knee, deploy the Zane Tech, and lob this one right into the battle tank from above.
It's cheap.
And now it has half the health. Excellent. Okay, I think it's just going to be one more, and she's got this one made. That is amazing. That is amazing. And now we might get us another battle tank, and then we can test 3 at a time. Let's get Mr. T to tuck behind Bog. He's in a very well-armored position right now. A solid Snake, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Thursday. And then we'll get Mr. Sink behind Ivy in order to suppress the rest of the infantry coming our way. Yeah? Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Do we want to take a knee? No, don't take a knee yet. End the turn. All right, there's the next. We could just get Darby to just absolutely hammer these guys. She could do a suppression spray, but that's not the best. Well... Can we... I don't think we've got the range for this is the problem. Like, we would move and rotate. We wouldn't be able to fire. And these guys are right on top of her. Rewa is not in danger from that mortar. Pike's not in danger right now. If we wanted to lock down the battle tank, we could. But I think Darby has the worst situation here. She could... If I hit R, you can see the detection range. She, in theory, could run out of it, but I think we're just going to engage from place. and just hope for the best. If I tuck up here, we'll be closer, and that's less ideal. So being at mid-range is probably good enough. Good accuracy. We're just going to try to force our way through this and eliminate all of the humans on board.
Components damaged.
At least most of them are less effective, and then she's going to move to break
Oscar
line
Mike.
of sight. And the turn. I might even hack this one, actually. We'll do a hacker attack on it. I don't know if it'll be in time, but we'll see. Oh, okay.
We have KIA.
They got the coaxial in her. They took
Losing
out...
men here.
How many? Was that like 6? They took out 4. 4. We can only guarantee the recovery of 3. So Smeebs is down, Cyber Gizmo's down, Weird Fish is down, and Whatever is down. Holy moly. Yep, back Darby up till she's concealed, let her loose on the APC. Well, she decided to just let loose anyway, and we'll have to get them back. We'll at least... Have these guys deployed? No, they've already gone, so they'll get hacked and they're disabled. That's unfortunate. We can't engage from here with Mr. Singh right now. Let's get Riwa. She's the only one who's really, like, spotted. There goes the mortar team.
Keep them at bay.
And then we're just going to walk it out this way. Hey, Mazma, good to see ya. High five. We're going to be heading on down the side, and we will get another set of ammo
Coordinates received.
for her. It's like candy. She's going to follow it around. Hey, Jumpainus, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, and happy Thursday. High five. All right, so far so good. So far so good. I would have liked the mark here. We're out of range on the 10. Let's take our heavy tanks and just keep moving towards the edge of the map. We want to get some kind of...
Come closer.
Oh, there they are. I'm curious. Would it make sense for us to just line this place? Like, I don't know if I can necessarily cover all of this. I guess I'm going to wait for the auto laser turret to land, and then we'll think about dropping AP mines. We're going to use them offensively instead of defensively. We'll see how that works out. Okay, excellent. So they're shooting at Bog, and Bog is now down to 816 out of 900 armor durability on the standard. That's very impressive. I guess Mr. Singh could at least make these guys take a knee. There we go. So they've taken a knee. And yeah, good for them. And then actually, I do want Ivy to bum it up, so I'm actually going to pull him back for a second. Yeah, just remember it take... Oh, that he took the knee, you mean? Hang tight. Oh, I forgot about... Nope. I forgot about the battle tank. Thank you so much. Is he leaving?
Yeah.
Please tell me he didn't leave. Please tell me he did not leave. He did not leave. Thank God. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go and put one right here. Oh, no, we can't. Is it not marked? It's not marked. Okay, remark that thing. So we're going to mark this. I totally forgot. Thank you for reminding me. And we're going to give more action points
Ready on my signal.
to our girl. Let's end the turn. And we're going to go over to Jean because we need to end this so we can get it. Nice. High five. Trinketing.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's time to do your thing. Yeah, she did her thing. My goodness. So that battle tank's out. It was the only thing on the briefing that was out there other than this heavy infantry next to what remains of Darby. So let's go ahead and stand on up. And we're going to start moving towards the tower so we can at least, you know, if they got more reinforcements, we can do something about it. And then we'll go ahead and end the turn. Yeah, glittering gold, trinkets, and baubles. Yeah, that's our girl. That's Jean. Got Ivy and Mr. T. Ivy and Mr. T. Let's go ahead and get Ivy on the diagonal. She's going to be moving to where that turret is going to deploy. And providing cover for Mr. T on the approach. So in the turn,
Man.
we've got to defend this place.
Make it a play.
And in place. All right, so that's the turn. So double check. Obviously, Darby not in the best spot. She's got enemies right next to her. This tank's out of the way. Just double check. New reinforcements. Special operators. Pike still isn't spotted. Stormtroopers. We have another mortar team. That's unfortunate. Looks like no one around Riwa. She's unspotted at the moment. She's still concealed. And we've got... Oh, Bog's spotted. Oh, probably because there's still the walker right there. But he can take a hit. This is almost through on Hacken. And if we take a look at detection, let's just move it on the diagonal to stay out of the detection radius. I will take a knee to prioritize concealment. And since those guys are suppressed, I think I'm just going to keep hitting this thing from the side. And we've got a big ol' fire on it. That's great news. Now, with all of the guys to the north, I was trying to pull away from this corner. We don't really have a lot of the best stuff possible to protect us. So I'm going to put mines here. I'm going to put mines, let's say, here. And then maybe I'll put some mines, let's say, like there. Even though I was waiting for the auto laser turret, I got impatient, and we'll end the turn. Okay, so now we see him. Okay, I probably could have lined that whole back line. It's kind of interesting because sometimes the enemy tries to run from us. So it actually would have worked out nicely to line the border with mines. Because then they'd run into the mines. It's either come to us or die.
Stay down!
All right, so they're sending more mortars. Is that right? Oh, no, that was AT from the infantry. Okay, so let's reassess right now. So Darby went. She pulled away. She was able to get good hits on target. This thing's got a big old fire.
What?
Rewa's not spotted. Bog is spotted. If he bums it up, he has enough to fire. If he bums it up twice, he does not. I suppose I could speculate. Let's bum it up one. It's possible we'll get a target. We do have a target. Let's go in and try to land the howitzer from Bog.
Absolutely nothing.
Hey, it left a little crater. I want to call that nothing, Bog. Oh, boy. Okay, they obviously still have the coax.
Casualties, Major.
Yup. How many are still left? We've lost Big Tony and Thrake 3. Oh my god, Thrake, you're going to be on Thrake 4 soon enough. This is no bueno. Yeah, I did not think that went through. I was getting too excited with other things. Well, since they already went, these guys have not gone. I guess I'll worry about it later. Howitzer's useless against vehicles. I was hoping it would just do something, but it didn't do that much. You're right. Well, we have got the stun bomb launcher. We're not close enough for that with Pike. I'll come back to that one. Jean, I guess we can mark him, but we're just shooting him with anti-tank capabilities. That's not doing too much. So maybe we'll get aggressive with Rewa. Or actually, you know what? We can see these guys out here. How far can we shoot this thing? Not far enough. That guy hasn't gone yet. He's got an autocannon, which probably not going to pierce us here. We do have the Zane Tech that's got a range of 10, so maybe I'll try to let him come closer. And there is the enemy out this way. Well, that's pretty good. Nice! High five.
Bitch.
All right. Mr. T got that guy, and we're going to end the turn right there. Autocannon blasted our turret, and that allows Ivy to maybe push forward a little bit closer, and then she'll be in range of more of the infantry out in the corner. And that's about it. Yeah, I'll be honest, the heavy tanks are a little tough to use. You gotta really think of them as like a immobile brick. Not really something that you can push with effectively unless you've got a pilot that's firmly focused on, I don't know, like really good mobility. I haven't figured that one out yet, so pretty interesting setup here. I may actually move Mr. Singh out this way, so on the next turn he can actually engage and finish this target, and maybe even this one at the same time. So we're just gonna push Mr. Singh towards Darby in order to help her out. Yeah, just start calling Thrake numbers because of all of the clones. It's feeling that way right now. I'm super embarrassed by it. I got Pike out of range here, but not on the bomb launcher. I suppose I could at least mark people. There's the mortars.
Yeah.
Sai Rewa. I'm just gonna jump Rewa forward. I'm dealing with the thing that I have prepared for the least last. I'm procrastinating, essentially. I've completely dodged the crate that's going to appear.
Sir.
And then that leaves Pike, and that leaves Jean's Sai. Okay, well, let's get... I was going to move Jean to the tower. I guess she can do that. If she's in the tower, I mean, I think that counts as her already being set up. So we'll just end the turn here.
Who, sir?
And then I'm going to get Pike, and he's going to stand. His detection radius is not the worst. Take a knee. And now he's out of their range and end the turn. Mortars are pulling away, and we are back. Okay, so can Mr. Singh save Darby and Co? He'd have to move on the diagonal 1, and then he's got enough to fire twice. Very nice. So he actually has built up his AP enough. He can move on the diagonal once and still engage. Should be able to finish this. And he should be able to
Enemy
hopefully see
hardware
these guys. He
biff.
cannot. So detection range, just
Move
push
it,
into
Jigme.
him and just be ready. At least we're concealed with Darby again.
Bullet for every taker.
At least for now, until they move far enough. But then they've used all their movement.
Aye.
Excellent. How's Darby
Enemy
now?
movement.
She is spotted once again, so let's just dump into these guys. Excellent. So now she's
Hostile
concealed
neutralized.
and she can start to... Well, nope. I don't want to be near that. Let's break
Moving to waypoint.
contact. Break contact. Get away from that light walker. She may die for real.
Guardsman here.
I guess let's get Mr. T up because he can see farther than the rogue heavy tank can. And I guess I'm going to oppose myself as if there's less guys here and more guys over here. So we'll get on this side of the cover. I may preemptively bump it up out in the open. Move it over one. We have contact. I'm actually going to take a knee and the turn. Obviously, he's not in cover, which is a little dire.
Hoorah, Major!
But then I can take the heavy tank with Ivy.
Guardsman here.
Move to screen, but that she can't fire. If I move this way, she can fire. Oh boy. Or I could stay still and we could try to suppress these guys. All right, let's stay still, try to suppress. They are suppressed. With barrage, or actually with full send, she can take 15 points off. It's only going to cost 35 to send it again. Excellent, and they are pinned. All right, so as long as she doesn't have to drive, she's fine. I am worried about where Mr. T is, though.
Sir.
All right, that's the mortar team, and then we got Pike. Now, Pike is closer, but they keep pulling away, so he'll have to adjust to that. Rewa is still not spotted. Let's get aggressive. She should be able to help out with the trash in the corner.
Enemy weapons team.
Aha. Autocannon team, autocannon walker. Excellent.
Enemy hardware taken care of.
Excellent. All right,
Armor
bum it on
detail
forward,
on duty.
Rewa. Clear out the corner. Clear out the corner, Rewa. Yeah, we've overcommitted in that corner, I'll say.
Yeah.
And then we got Bog. All right, Bog's pushing it to the edge just to get visibility. Can you imagine if reinforcements come in and they just stand right in front of that thing? All right, Pike's up. Detection's right here, so let's stand. And we're going to bum it on forward to take a knee. And we can at least... Nope, can't stun that. Maybe we can at least get a little splash on this. It's the new stun launcher.
Deflected.
And they are actually stunned, disrupted, and suppressed. So if you actually have some of the perks where if the enemy is suffering, it would trigger off of that thing. So that's a good enabler of some of the additional effects from some of the other SLs out there. Jean, probably not going to shoot that. She's got 10 range here. She does have smoke. She can toss it out. So I don't think I'm going to stay in the tower. I'm not doing anything
Getting
here.
to cover.
Just going to get out, take a knee, pre-deploy, and then end the turn, and that's it for us. All right, so they've got their autocannon walker in the corner by Darby. Darby's maintained the line of sight break. And let's just double check all of our bunnies. It looks like Rewa spotted. They've got a new machine gun team nearby. We've got the autocannon team, infantry, potentially new units. We've got the autocannon walker, light walker on the south side. We have the same enemies in front of Pike.
Sir.
He's actually spotted now, so I'm going to go ahead and maybe stun these guys. Oh, that barely did anything. Try to stun them again. Wow, they're super resistant. That was unexpected. I wonder what it says about them. Like, why are they that resistant? Small arms protective plating, laser rifles, anti-grenade, smoke grenade, highly trained, well-equipped stormtroopers who are only detached for special high-intensity missions. They operate outside of the normal Janeway structures. The most loyal, die-hard forces available to any rogue army contingent. I thought it'd do more than that. It barely did anything. That's not good, because we're spotted. They still have a turn, and Pike is susceptible to incoming fire, but I don't think he should stand up right now, so we'll end that turn, see what they do. Oh, yeah, I'm dropping mines. I forgot.
Awesome!
Well, glad we did it. Okay, we're down more squaddies.
Sit rep. We've got KIA.
That's one down.
Visual acquired.
And then they're popping smoke. At least At least there's that, so they're not going to shoot us now. Man, this is the most costly squatty mission we've had. We may have to, like, build an X-Woo at some point just to recover. This is ludicrous. Well, I kind of want more distance from that walker. With everything going on, all it has to do is come around the corner and blast her with an autocannon, so we're actually going to book it as far away as possible with Darby. She basically has just a cloak on right now, and we'll end the turn. Autocannon to Rewa, I think. So she took that blast, so that's a good reminder to try to hit them first. That guy's dead. Autocannon is dead.
Destroyed.
That guy's dead. End the turn. Beautiful. ATGM. Actually, it's heavy infantry, but they're using their RPG, I think, right? So we were able to suppress out here with Ivy. We got Bog. Bog can probably rotate away from this side. We're not going to do too much to that walker, so let's go ahead and push onto the edge. Man, I'm feeling I'm going to like the battle tank a lot better. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Can we shoot him? We'd have to rotate pretty hard. Rotation like this is going to cost us, what, 58? I cannot fire. Oh, my gosh. Okay, well, let's... Okay, in that case, you're coming around the corner instead of just rotating, because rotation is going to cost us way too much. And then I guess I'll just face this way. I'll probably take potential side armor hits here and the turn. It's just a machine gun, though. They're actually... Okay, they're taking a knee. I thought they might deploy and try to shoot us with a machine gun. I was like, that's not going to do very much. It's not going to do a whole lot. Got Jean Sai, got Mr. Singh. Mr. Singh can definitely hammer away at the light walker. No pun intended for the hammer. So I guess we'll just bring it on over and take a knee to screen Darby and end the turn. And that leaves us with Ivy for the most part. I mean, I guess I'll bum it forward and try to rotate in preparation for the enemy's approach. And I'm going to get Mr. T to stand and hide behind Ivy and end the turn. Then we got Jean Sai. Oh! Do you remember when I said we don't need the thermal imaging because there are no Jaegers on the field? Well, there they are. At least they're relatively static. I guess I could send one of these. It's not going to do much. And then we could probably smoke our position, at least for now, just buy us time, because it's more about holding out for a certain number of rounds, right? And then we could start jumping Rewa back or something like that. So not the best composition here, I must say. I'm not super impressed by all the heavy tanks at the moment. Yeah, game doesn't simulate accurate machine gun fire. High caliber rifle rounds do wonders against aiming sights and periscopes, I would imagine. I think in this case, I feel very underprepared. It would be nice to be able to start... I bet the stun launcher would definitely work against the Jaegers. These guys are smoked, so we can kind of use that to our advantage for a moment. We are at 104. I could give more points to Jean. At least we're still concealed right now. They don't actually see us, so...
Visual on enemy hardware.
I may start the long trek out in this direction. Maybe center Rewa and just hard push, because honestly, we need some serious reliable help in that direction. And what we're playing with right now, it's not turning out to be very balanced. Machine guns to the 220 armor in the front. I am not going to worry about him. And then let's take Pike and let's at least pull him back to the smoke as a start. Cover. And then end the turn. Smoke's going to save our butt, I have a feeling. Oh, look at that. Stormtroopers had 5, and now they have 1. Isn't that something? He used to have a whole squad, and now there's only 1 of him. Fantastic. Yeah. Oh, I am so glad that has happened. I can at least send this and try to suppress with Bog. If I rotate this way, we'll have a better chance to hit these guys. Okay, that's pretty good. That's not bad. I definitely... That is effective against infantry, I must say. Okay, let's rotate it back. Excellent. Didn't help much. Yeah, well, there it is. That's a war crime. Well, I mean, at least we had 1 war crime, and I felt like I'd failed the bunnies if we had 0 war crimes, you know what I mean? So that's wonderful. Glad we're able to do it for the bunnies. That's the most important thing.
Orders.
Darby, let's go ahead and push on up, and we're just going to use her to spot. She's got a longer spotting range, and she's in no position to engage at the moment. So end the turn here.
All right.
I am I guess I'll just keep bumming it forward with Ivy. I mean, she's taking forever to get anywhere, and then we'll get Mr. T to follow up and end the turn.
At your service.
And then it's Mr. Sink. I don't really want to move. I kind of just want to keep him here. I guess if anything, we could move 2 to the right and then take a knee and end the turn.
Finally.
And then for Jean Sai, she's currently in the smoke. I'm going to pull back behind high cover. I know there's Jaegers here, and she'll take a knee to pre-deploy. And that's the turn. All right, so if we double check, see who can see what. Obviously, this guy can see Bog, but he can't do too much about it. This walker isn't doing anything. We've got whatever's left of the Stormtrooper right here. There's one of him out of the 5. We got another weapons team out this way. There's a Jaeger. There's now a walker out there as well. We need help from none other than Riwa. So let's get her to bum it on towards the defense zone and see if she can't help out. She can shoot in this general direction. She can't hit anyone here, but she can definitely shoot near them and hope for the best. I'm going to go ahead and put
Coordinates
a
received.
new crate for Riwa, and she's going to shoot the ground next to the Jaeger, see if she can't scare him a bit. Hopefully that'll put the fear of God into him. One more round, then we win. Yeah, it's been a pretty nasty, messy slog, this one. We'll test the battle tanks on the next one, and then that should be us in a better position. Hopefully we'll get a third. That would be amazing.
Sit rep. Enemy hardware.
Just hold out, bunnies. Just hold out. Let's get Pike behind the tower, not in the tower. And he's going to take a knee. And no one to mark right now, but yeah, that's not going to splash anybody. Just hold in place and turn. I suppose. Oh, look, an open top vehicle. Now, we're pretty useless against vehicles with a 15 centimeter, but I am curious if this can at least dish out hurt to guys inside an open top vehicle. This should be pretty neat to see.
Enemy suppressed.
Looks like we got one guy. Looks like we got a few more. Yeah, no, we got a few of them. There's still some guys that are still kosher. I think the guy with the 8 TGM in there is still fine. That's unfortunate, but good job. Yeah, doesn't Pike have the wait or skip turn? Oh, reserve? I did not pick that up for him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's something you actually have to buy.
Yeah.
Mr. Sting's still in place. Jean Sai, I'm honestly just going to get this and re-smoke. We're just going to smoke up once again out here. Yeah, so sleepy, yeah? Those guys decided it's always the ride in their carrier that makes them feel super good. Oh, autocannon? All right, well, Bog probably needs to... Here, let's rotate it back. We'll send an encouraging blow. Now they're ready to flee the battlefield, and we'll end the turn for Bog. We got Mr. T. He's not going to do too much. We got Darby. Let's just get Darby to move to spot. And I think she should be able to see the Stormtrooper soon enough. Come out this way. Is he still there? Is he all dead? I assumed that he was still out there. Oh, no, there he is. Well, actually, no, negative. We see a mortar team, not the Stormtrooper team. I don't know where they went. They must have died from their wounds or something. There was one left, not anymore. Heavy infantry. And we got Mr. T, we got Mr. Singh. Okay, Mr. T, we do have a thermite grenade. We are not close enough for that. It's going to cost us 30 to send. If we come out this way, we do potentially have enough. We've got thermite. Here, let's... I haven't really been able to throw this yet. I'm curious if it's any good against infantry. Well, at least don't get a nasty burn is the thing. Take an E in place, end the turn. Hopefully there's no one else going to shoot Mr. T.
Yeah, there's a weapons team.
More enemies coming at us. All right, I guess Mr. Singh's got to move now. And then that is... I thought for sure he'd be able to... Oh, see, the walker slid right on by, unfortunately. Thermite's better against... Oh, no, I would imagine. We were not in a spot to be able to do it very well. And that is the turn, right? Round 8. Oh, okay, so... I thought it was going to be over by now, but it's actually not over yet, unfortunately. Well, let's pop one of these if we can.
Hoorah!
And then we're going to back up and end the turn. They're trying to hit Mr. T. Thank God they missed. Thank God that they missed. Obviously, they've got a bead on him. We could try to splash him.
Very good. Fuck them
Nice.
up.
They paid for shooting at Mr. T. And the turn. There's the mortar team. They have not spotted Darby. They're getting set up.
Sir.
They did not fire. Fantastic. I know Ree was still out here. She got to go find the Jaegers out there. They're really nasty. Let's get in here and hopefully they're somewhere around this area. We did not find them, unfortunately. All right, tuck up. Still didn't find them. Tuck up. There they are. But she is not in a position to fire, so back off and end the turn. But at least we know where they are. Shots going to Bog. Bog's still fine. The armor is too powerful. I mean, that's one plus of this scenario. Bog has some significant, I guess, significant frontal armor. If he rotates, I don't think he can shoot through this. Ah, no, look. So somehow, I don't know how Bog does it, but Bog's an old pro. This kind of reminds me, if you ever played World of Tanks, you'll see a maneuver where players will point their nose towards an object or a building like this, and they'll drive in reverse out this way. So they stretch it out at an angle like this to maintain angled armor and protect the front glacis. And it's kind of interesting because I'm picturing Bog doing something like that right now. Somehow he shoots around the corner and sends it right here. Here, kid, let me show you how to fire a shot through the vents of a building. Yeah, that's our Bog. Obviously, we're giving him the rear with a little bit dangerous, yeah. And then we have, let's see, got Mr. Singh. He could be shooting at people. Let's go ahead and take a knee and just try to suppress the heck out of these guys. Half armor durability. Send it again. Should start to penetrate. Dish out a little hurt and end the turn. Careful. Oh, boy. Mortar's inbound on Mr. T. He's still fine, thank God.
Green on green.
This is the... I must admit, this is like one of the messiest missions we've ever done.
Yeah.
And then we got Darby. Honestly, we just need to live till the end of this turn. That's all I care about. So end the turn. They're going after Rewa. Yeah, look at this. Look at this smorgasbord. Just pass. And there it is. Mission accomplished. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. That was painful. All right, so we got an ATGM launcher. Cross your fingers for the battle tank. And oh, well, I guess in the end, it was worth it. We have a third battle tank that makes 2 heavy tanks, which admit I'm not a super fan of. They're super niche. And then the battle tanks that are more flexible. Excellent. So we got a third battle tank and, of course, another long barrel tank gun. I feel like this is battle tech where you get the salvage at the end of the mission and you're able to get, if you can piece the mech together, sometimes you can get the components that fall off of the mech, piece it together, and then get the components again. So this is kind of how this feels. We're getting the chassis and the gun on it and the light machine gun, the coax as well. This is excellent. Get out the Gorilla Glue. That's right. So we have lost whatever, Weird Fishy, and Cyber Gizmo. So I'm going to get them back in. Thrake 3 survived. Big Tony D survived. Rando Non-Bunny Lore survived. And Smeebs survived. So I need whatever, Weird Fishy, and Cyber. So let me just make sure I remember to do that. We had them on Darby. So I'm going to go ahead and key this up. And this is Reggae Stark. I mean, those are all real. We'll do what Awer. Now it's 25. What Awer 25 at this point. This is super embarrassing. My God. Can we? We'll bring Pike down to 2 like this. And then who do we have on Limbs team? Ataraxi, Jason, Jonathan, Christy, Lance Corporal, Tanker, Trifin, Wilf. Actually, those are all bunnies. So that only makes sense. Yeah, because got all side missions, get 30 promotional points. Oh, heck yes. That's awesome. I didn't even think about it. Harvin and Zest still exist. What about Lim is a full team. Sashin. Sashin has some non-ones, right? So if we actually take a look here. So Weird Fishy. Weird Fishy was gone. I'm going to take Witch. And now that's Weird Fish 3. Oh boy. Oh boy. And then if we take a look, it was Weird Fish. Oh my God. There's so many whatevers. There's so many Weird Fishes. And then what was the last one? We already got Lance Corporal, Archelon. Oh, Cyber. It was Cyber. Okay, so we need a Cyber as well. Okay. I'm trying to keep the bunnies alive in more ways than one, and it is not doing so great. Old Pete, let's replace Yogi with Cyber 2. Perfect. All right, let's go. Let's adjust these vehicles, because I must admit I was not super impressed. We're going to unequip the squad for Bog, unequip the squad for Ivy, and now Ivy can get a proper tank, right? So let's go mission select. Search and rescue it is. We need to rescue 3 pilots. And green 1 minigun strafing run off map use in each mission of this operation if we succeed. Okay, excellent. Daytime, light snowfall. Do we have another heavy tank? 2 Rogue Army heavy tanks. We actually have Jaegers on the field. And it looks like a mortar team. There's multiple Jaegers, so actually the thermal imaging is going to be super helpful. So I'm going to replace the AP rounds with the thermal imaging. It's going to give us 8 detection and allow Darby to do incredible things. So let's get Darby and let's extend her near where the Jaegers are so we can eliminate them quickly. I will get her right here. She should be able to see them. No problem. They can't hide very well. We've got Rewa. She's in the walker. She's doing a great job on the walker, but let's let her be. And we're going to give her a battle tank. So it's the first time using it. It's like in between the armor of the heavy tank, but more than the IFV, which is awesome. Heavy vehicle mod. I think we found out the battle tank can't carry a unit into battle, so it's just weapons, I think. We actually have 4 long-barreled tank guns, which is kind of insane. Do we need that kind of anti-tank capability? Something tells me no. I suppose there's a lot of infantry, so it's more of the secondary, like the auto grenade launcher or something like that. I mean, that's super great. She can definitely get berserk with that and still be able to handle her own. Does she want more armor? Does she want more reactive armor? Probably more ammo. She's going to be killing a lot with berserk, so there's that. And then advanced sensors for her to see. If she's out on her own with Vanguard deployment, I mean, she's probably going to need the help of someone like Darby in order to keep her safe. So maybe we'll do exploding reactive armor just because she's super out there with a Vanguard deployment, like way out here or something like that. But we'll get to that. I might want to keep them together just because if I don't, then she might find herself in serious trouble. And plus, we're going to get howitzer shot at her, so the explosive reactive armor might be good to have. Maybe I won't even deploy her that far. Maybe she's just going to help us support and clean up as everyone else pushes in. I'm going to get Ivy because she does have the main gun that she can utilize. We'll go battle tank chassis, add her to the mission. We're also going to get her the same long barrel tank gun because that's actually classified as a heavy vehicle weapon, not the ATRGL. That is definitely not a heavy weapon. And then she'll have the backup coax, and she's going to get more ammunition and just come in like that. No need for additional armor and extra accessories, stuff like that. I am curious if we can actually, how many promotional points do we have? Can we apply it to anybody? Jean, I don't think she needs anything. I've been using it primarily to get tanks. Fragmentation's not going to do it. More bags and belts not going to do it right now. Critical hits to get more damage, 25% chance to get more damage out of the attack. I think all of this is unnecessary. I think what we could do, though, is give her buff. Because right now she's unable to move very well because the Zane tech is considered heavy. So it's encumbering her at the moment. So if we give her buff, then at least she's going to be able to move around the field instead of just barely moving at all. So I'm going to go ahead and give her buff so that she can at least move more freely. And then she can continue to get us more heavy tanks just for lols. For Mr. Singh, I like how he was set up. That was good. We need to keep the bunnies together. And in theory, we could have a 3rd battle tank, in theory. So, I mean, if we get this battle tank, we give Bog maybe a little bit of a support weapon instead. He doesn't have to have a long-barreled tank gun. I mean, he could be shooting the 120 mil. Actually, you know what? Let's give Bog the long-barreled tank gun. We'll give him the coax. We'll give him ammunition. And then I'm going to give Ivy a 120 mil. As much as this is not the best weapon in the world, with this much infantry here and the fact that she can stay still and just shoot, I mean, she doesn't even really need the battle tank chassis now that I think about it, so I take that back. I'm going to do this, but instead, just to make it cheaper, I'm going to give Bog maybe like an IFV chassis, or maybe the light troop carrier instead, and then he can come in with a 120 mil and just sit back and relax. I think that might be a little better for him, and maybe even give him a VMAT in case he comes across some kind of an incursion. So we'll only have 2 battle tanks on this one to start. So let's keep them kind of together, and we'll approach to the north like that. We'll spot with Darby. We'll have Jean Sai where she can move to cover. Eventually, we'll see those heavy tanks and we'll get in on them. I do want someone to tag them up. I think for Pike, I'm going to clear Pike out, remove him from the mission, and we're going to go harder in on Tech because he's able to self-mark if we give him the target designator, which is awesome. I like his Zane Tech, so... But actually, with all of the infantry on the field, what if we try something like the Maul HE rocket launcher? So this is direct line of sight focused, but it does have a high explosive value. So we could target infantry instead. We could try that on him, and then instead of thermite, we could have something he could throw at the locals. We'll have him throw it at the locals, and we'll give him maybe not the thermite grenade, but maybe like a good old-fashioned frag or something. I mean, that's frag. Yeah, we'll give him a good old-fashioned frag. He can toss at him. He's got the high explosive rocket launcher. That's the modified workshop one. And we will get Tech, and he's going to be nearby Jean, so he can support her. Bog is going to be in the rear with the gear, with the 120 mil. And we got Mr. Singh moving behind Ivy in order to engage and suppress. And then we have 400... Wow, we have 400 points left? I guess, can we get Vamp in on like a cheap... Can we get a cheap Vamp? Does that make sense? Or actually, you know what? We can keep working on Carta. Although Carta has been more mobile infantry. I mean, she does the special weapon thing as well. Or actually, no, let's get Pike back. I've changed my mind. And he can support with the King Post M8. I haven't been super impressed with it, but let's give it another try. So it's going to be... Oh, wow, we have the SDMR. Oh, my God. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind again. I realize I haven't used this yet. The already effective Hammer battle rifle was used as a base platform and turned into a designated marksman rifle to be used by forward elements of Navy assault units. This weapon, designed by Hachette and Marteau, is highly accurate while maintaining a decent semi-automatic rate of fire. And he doesn't have to deploy with it, so that's excellent. So we can actually give him maybe even like the SAPP Recce to keep him safe, the camouflage and extra ammunition, and then he can just maintain the standard carbine, and he's probably okay. And we'll get him to a place where he can at least just shoot at people from afar, right, with Darby. And then we can just give more elements to other people, maybe like Jean Sai for safety. So we'll just kind of bum up the numbers here. And oh wow, she's maxed out. Holy crap, this is very cost efficient, this team. I did not expect it. Let's give her, I don't know, give Jean Sai. Well, are we're missing slots here or something? How is this possible? I mean, I guess the 120 mil doesn't need too much. And I guess we could give more ammo to Ivy. We could do that. Or we can give her at least detection, so she's got advanced sensors. Holy moly. I could just give more points to Mr. T just for protection's sake. And there it is. All right, let's come in like this. This is going to be interesting. So, not the most forward position. We got to go rescue some people. But we've got quite a presence on the field right now. So, Darby is the most forward. She's coming in with her standard suppressed crowbar. Right behind that, we have Pike with the new DMR. We have Mr. T with a full team. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Jean Sai with a Zane Tech. We got Mr. T with a full team with a high explosive Maul. I'm sorry, not a full team, a set of 5. We've got 2 new battle tanks with a long-barreled tank guns. We've got Mr. Singh with a hammer to suppress and the Marine Class 4 body armor. And then we've got good old Bog with a 120 mil support. We've got quite a force here. This is pretty cool. Everyone is concealed right now, which is excellent. I suppose
Eyes open.
I'm not a big fan of having Jaegers out here, but let's try opening with Bog. So I don't know if he's going to be able to land these things effectively. We'll try to maybe hit the special operators. Here comes Bog. You almost did, Thrake. You almost did. Oh, boy. Heck yes, not too bad. Obviously, if that were Ivy, she'd be able to shoot that twice in a row, which is pretty impressive. That's the detection range. I'm just gonna shift position, so don't stay still, Bog. They might find you and rotate the best you can in that turn. I suppose in the meantime, I did see that there's more enemies. We'll just get a... Just for spotting purposes. I want to see what's coming our way. I'll put an auto laser turret out and end the turn, yeah. Wow, that was not a bad shot for Bog. Excellent. I'm actually going to take a knee with Darby, and she'll just execute the Jaegers. She has a bunch of detection with the thermal imaging, and then she'll start to get to work on the rogue mortar team. And that is a clear there, securing the landing point. We still have a little bit more. We've got Mr. Sink. He's got extreme range on the infantry. After all, battle tanks have to move in with infantry support. And the enemy is pinned. Phenomenal job. More Jaegers out there, right at the extreme range of Darby out here. Okay, so the fact she can see him from this far in the snow is kind of ludicrous. Look at that. Thermal imaging and binoculars at work right there. Darby showing off with 360 no scope. Yeah, she's doing it up. What a G. I am curious. Let's get Pike. Here, I'm going to get just Pike to push on forward. He has the DMR. It's medium accuracy. I'm going to take a knee just for increased accuracy. See if we can't land that DMR. Negative. Can we at least call out the target? Or we can give more points. I'm going to give more points to Darby.
Ready on my signal.
And end the turn.
Guardsman here.
She might be in range. She's not. So I'm just going to hold on to those points for now. I know that as a secondary, Rewa does have the auto grenade launcher. So that's a good kill. She triggers... Oh, yep, she triggers Berserk. Let's go and push it up.
Anywhere.
And she maintained 40 points. So maybe... Oh, so close. I'm not going to waste it. She's just going to double check detection. Just bump it on up. Looking good. God, that really looks like a beautiful M60 or something.
Guardsman here.
I have no idea, but I'm just going to toss this here.
Coordinates received.
And if it lands before they get up, it's their fault. Let's go ahead and use standby. We're going to pass the turn.
Guardsman
Get
here.
15% accuracy. Looking at the detection and their current state, they can't see. We push up to that tower.
Yeah.
Let's get Jean side. Push it behind Darby. Take a knee. And the turn.
Guardsman here.
We'll get Ivy to push up. And then I'm going to get Mr. T right behind Ivy. And we can pre-mark. Let's mark those Jaegers. Because they can be rather slippery and get away from us. So at least we've got a couple of turns where we know where they are. And we'll just already stand up for Darby. So she's ready to go and doesn't have to actually stand on the next turn. And end the turn.
Suffer not the tech trash.
Okay, let's see where they're going. They've probably gone beyond this range. But at least this is a screen so they can't come back through this exact same place. Is the idea. Yeah. Now, Bog still has 11 of these shots. Let's see if we can't suppress the Jaegers.
Bastards are fixed.
We did suppress the guys next door, but I guess that's the nature of a giant 120 mil mortar. All right, and the turn.
Sir.
Man, they just don't know where we are.
Orders?
All right, Darby.
Catching a corner.
She can see. Oh, they still ended there despite it all. Excellent. Just a little bit forward. She's going to be able to at least take care of the Jaegers before they get away. Now these guys are not feeling so hot.
Leave some for me.
Yeah, poor Rewa. Rewa's like, you have no idea. I'm so used to killing so many people, and right now I'm feeling so left out. You're so rude, Darby. Darby, super rude. Auto grenade launcher, just a little closer. All right, let's give Rewa the chance that she was asking for. She's at least in the range. Hit the stormtroopers. And
Unit obliterated.
hit the stormtroopers again. And she's good.
Sir.
In a weird sort of way, as long as it's not a heavy weapon, Rewa's like, she can shoot so many times with Berserk. It's kind of ludicrous. And forget about subtlety, here comes the battle tank. Yeah, this is so much more, well, as they put it, flexible than the heavy rogue tank. I can see why it was cheaper. Get up with Mr. T. Let's go in and push with Mr. Sink. And then we're going to get Jean Sai to push up as well. Now, we got quite a presence on the field. Lead with Darby.
Orders.
Lead with Darby. Let's go in and push.
Eyes on hardware.
Contact Light Walker. Contact Light Walker.
Hustle 103rd.
Negative. Okay, clear the special operators
Kill confirmed.
and end the turn. All right, there's the auto laser turret. HQ unit spotted and
Fucking
ATGMs.
get it, Major.
Nice. All right, ATGMs are down. Wow, what a good target priority. I'm very proud of that little turret right there. Doing the bunny god's work. Auto laser, it absorbed that fire. Okay,
Kill you myself.
we are in range. This is from Ivy and the new battle tank. First of all, I just want to say, this looks so cool. It looks so freaking cool. Look at that. And all we got to do is find the target and release. Nice. That's Ivy. Fantastic. All right, get in there. Finally, she's in the place that she deserves to be, using heavy weapons all day long.
Sir.
God, what a cool tank. And it's tougher than the IFV as well, which is a super bonus. Now, granted, it can't carry any of the bunnies into the field, but it's a good thing to hide behind. So even if you're mobile infantry and you're not using the mobile infantry skill, you can still take advantage of the fact that you get more value from cover behind vehicles themselves. And the cover itself is pretty darn durable, especially with accessory slots. You can stack on even more armor if that's something that you need, let's say. We'll get Mr. T to keep pushing right behind the battle tanks. Nothing really to mark at the moment, so just end the turn. And we are, I believe, dropping mines. Is that? Yeah, we're dropping mines right here. I just need to remember that they were there and don't go through them, because we found out they're very dangerous to friendlies, let's say. They're super dangerous. So just so I don't forget, I'm going to keep Gene Sai on this side of the tank. And these tanks are going to mark the border. Do not go left of Ivy. Do not go right of Rewa. That is the new rule. That's the new rule.
Sir.
And then we'll get Pike, and he's just going to follow in with Darby out here. Perfect. Oh, and then Bog is going to push way up. Hang tight. All right, lead with Darby. Lead with Darby. This is how we're going to win the day.
Moving to waypoint.
All right, here comes Darby in the Jaeger fatigues. She spotted the HQ unit. And that's about that in that turn. Coax's not going to go that far. I mean, detection, we're still out of detection range, so just push it as far as we will. And then we'll post up from here. God, that looks cool. God, that looks so good. All right, get Rewa. And we're going to hard push. And in the turn.
Sir.
And then we're just going to tuck in with the support infantry elements right behind. And we'll get Gene to tuck right behind the silo. And we'll get Pike right behind Darby. And then we will get our 120 mil up a little bit screened from view and in the turn. ATGM on the right side, ATRGL. It's interesting. Oh, no, they've actually got the Zane Tech. So we have seen that there's been ATGM teams. Oh, actually, no. It says this is a Zane Tech. Like, if you take a look at it, it says equipment, Zane Tech ASGM 2. But they're using the model of the ATRGL that we have. So that's kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I suppose they can't really see us, so we don't really have to worry about it. So, I mean, let's just get to work on these guys. I think Rewa's probably going to be in the best position to take care of them. Excellent. I like how it said that she was making an exclamation in anger, but that kind of sounded like joy to me.
Sir.
Negative contact will push up with Mr. Singh. Give human eyes to the mobile element. And then we're going to push up with Ivy and turn.
Sir.
Get Tech.
Yeah.
Get Gene.
Got there yesterday.
And we will... I'm going to try to splash with Bog. Oh, yes. Okay, Bog's getting better in his old age. Those guys are definitely pinned now. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, Bahado, thanks so much for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. And Prost. We actually have multiple battle tanks now. And we're getting to play with them right now. So pull on in.
Sir.
And now we've got Darby and Pike. Now Darby is going to extend to the right side. We are maintaining sight on the ATGM. We can see the next rescue position. We know that there's 2 more heavy tanks out there that we need to be aware of. I'm just going to try to get Pike to come around the corner and be ready to rescue the rest of the cities out here and end the turn. So who do we have? Rescue. I think there was heavy tank here, heavy tank there, and the rescue has to happen back here. So we need to get those pilots running up a storm. So let's just get Pike to start by rescuing this. Take a look at the detection. They don't have much.
On task.
And we will just, I guess, do we want to pre-mark them? Yeah, let's go in and mark those guys up. And then take a knee. And we'll end the turn. I think they've passed their turn. There's no one else that we can see. So let's just go ahead and get the VIPs starting to run and get the heck out of Dodge. Aha! There we go. Rogue heavy tank spotted. And they have not spotted us yet. Fantastic.
Orders.
How are we going to do this? Well, we can disable it with our hacking attack. But let's remove the human elements first. So that's what remains of the ATGM Zane Tech 2. And we will
Eyes on hardware.
move as close as possible. Okay, there we go. So Rogue Army Heavy Tank number 1. Rogue Army Heavy Tank number 2. Guarding the last position.
Yeah.
We could bombard them, but we have smoke. We do have a VMAT. That actually, we get 3 shots out of that with the extra ammunition. I'm going to hold off on that. I need to mark, so it's going to come down to Mr. T. Let's go in and pre-mark on one of them. And we can pre-mark. We need to be a little bit closer, so let's get behind the dropship and end the turn.
Yeah.
I believe Jane is close enough to engage. So let's go ahead and take a knee, deploy the Zane Tech, and we'll start to get to work on that thing. I think we got to shoot it like 3 times or something like that. Fortunately, it is going to be coming from the top. Nice hit. Started to fire, and it's down to 375 out of 600, and it's lost almost 50 armor. Don't really care about the armor. I like the pen.
Yeah.
I suppose it's... I am curious, is it worthless to launch a 120 mil on this thing? How much armor? It's at 855 right now. And now it has 786. Not super great, but also not completely useless. So I guess that's a good for science moment there. That guy does not... that guy don't want any of it. Shot on. We need to be a little bit closer, but I don't know if we're going to be able to fire. 27. We can't fire here. So let's just hard push with the battle tanks for now. And on the next turn, we should have more than enough to engage it. We'll get Mr. Singh to hide behind Rewa. And that is the next turn. We could send in a nice side shot. I don't know if this is going to kill, but it should soften him up. Good hit. Weapon system damage. That's phenomenal. I could shoot again, but that's going to kill it. And I want Gene's side to get the last shot. So let's go in and just... We are still... completely safe right now. It can't see us. I'm actually going to back away and end the turn. I think all he did was rotate.
Yeah.
Okay, so he rotated and now he's going to get this. Excellent. High five.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so she triggered trinketing. That's phenomenal. She's going to stand and we're going to start moving in the direction of the second Rogue Army heavy tank. I'm curious if you can sell these for very much on the black market. I have no idea. So VIPs making their way back. And civvy pilots making their way back as well. And then we just need to get the last rescue out here. Darby,
eyes open.
Take a look at detection. We're fine. We'll just get on crest. We can see the Rogue Army heavy tank. We'll take a knee in place. And just to whittle away at the armor on the auto laser walker. It's down a few bar, and now it's at 181 out of 280 armor durability remaining. Let's go in and I may actually disable this tank to buy us time. Oh, interesting. So hacker in general, it's not instantaneous, so that's definitely a big change to the gameplay there. So hacker's going to take a moment, but eventually it's going to disable this thing and allow us to catch up. Hopefully, let's end the turn. And Pike can actually push really hard.
Move out.
He doesn't really have enough to, you know, penetrate this armor or anything like that. Oh, they're coming closer. Very interesting. Yeah. Very interesting. Gene, Okay, Jean already moved. Bog can splash. I mean, this is a light walker. Maybe it'll do something. Give him the 120 mil. They popped the hatch open for a moment. It would be great if it just landed right in. Okay, so he missed on that one. That's fine. And we'll just kind of maintain the position. Mr. T can mark. We can't mark what we cannot see. Let's just hard push it forward. We'll get Rewa to join up with Ivy and Mr. Singh to join up with Rewa. Here we go. Okay, so...
Sir.
I think I'm just going to keep plinking away at the walker. I have a feeling that we'll start to dish out damage.
Deflected.
I was wrong.
Modules damaged.
117 armor, but we did a little bit, but barely anything. It should at least encourage it to move a little closer. We'll see if it can spot anybody, though. Does it see Pike? It doesn't see anyone yet, so that's perfect. That's perfect. Still can't mark. Oh, no, we can. Let's go ahead and mark up the rogue army heavy tank. We'll go ahead and mark up the light walker. And we have a standard frag, but we're not going to do that. Let's just bum it on up and hang tight. Now, I am curious about the engagement range. We're way too far for Jean. You can see this is 10 tile away from her, 15 tile to engage indirect, so we need to move a lot closer. So let's just
on it.
Dash as close as we can. Civvies are going to continue to book it on out of here. And the hack landed, so it's disabled the tank momentarily.
We are true way backers.
Oh, I thought it did. I'll have to reread Hacker. I thought it disabled it as in they lost their turn, but it doesn't seem to work that way anymore. So that's kind of an interesting one. I think what I will do is give more points to Jean Sai, just so she can get deployed and ready to go. And we will just move to the side, take a knee, and end the turn for Pike. That's going to allow Jean to check range again. She definitely is in range if she were to deploy. Let's take a knee, deploy the Zane Tech, and she'll be able to send this right at the beginning of her next turn. For Bog, I mean, I guess we can just suppress out this way. I don't want to accidentally hit the VIPs. Loose.
Guardsman here.
And then we're going to move our battle tanks forward. Our range, we're out of range right now, so just full speed. Rewa. She's going to start to outstrip Ivy, and then hard push with Mr. Singh. And you got a nice little hard armor pillbox right here. That's so cool. Oh my god, Mr. Singh is feeling super safe right now. Super safe.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and loop it in, send it on heavy tanks, soften them up.
In the green.
Nice impact, engine damaged, fantastic. And let's just end the turn. Walker's pulling away. I may let that guy go, so let's just keep moving with the civvies. We're almost there. His engine's damaged, can't move very far. And his visibility, his vision isn't very far either. So he still can't see us, and we are still safe, which is phenomenal. And let's just keep moving. Hey, Dereva, welcome. Raiders are joining us right now. We're currently checking out the new battle tanks and heavy tanks in the game. Hopefully you're doing well on patch 10. Were you guys playing are you still playing the same campaign for XCOM today? Hey, Lenny, good to see you. High five. As you can see, we actually have 3 now, but we've been able to acquire 2 of the M60-like tanks. These are the battle tanks, the new ones. And then we're trying to get ourselves some more of these tanks right here. And we're using our, I guess, like trinketing looting specialist in order to do so. Yeah, no, they're pretty. They're really pretty. I'm very tempted to just launch that, but
my weapon's not strong enough.
This thing has 220 armor in the front. Thursday's Variety Day means oh, nice. Scattered Hopes. What do you, if you don't mind me asking, do you have any, is it your first time playing it, or like how does that feel for you? I've only played the demo and I really enjoyed it, but I don't know how it is on the in general. Yeah, this thing is it still marked? Oh, so it's not marked. The mark has dropped off. Let's go ahead and remark it. I am curious. This is the high explosive mall. I don't want to send it there, but I don't mind it sending it downrange. I am curious. So this is the workshop construct tier 1 high explosive version of the mall. I'm curious if we can splash from here with Mr. T. That's quite a long shot.
We're good.
Oh, wow, nice. That ain't bad. It's like a direct fire mortar of some kind yet. Lenny loves it? Heck yes. High five. Have you played it as well? Do you have it as well? I know some of the bunnies were asking about Scattered Hope, and it's definitely something I was interested in. Let's just say each stream of the game went overtime, and the off-stream run I played had me staying up. Oh, heck yes. That's good to know. That's good to know. I remember in the demo when we were first playing, the bunnies kept recommending trying to get more of your, I guess, like Vipers, like more slots, like in the hangar bay in order to get them out, but I just couldn't get enough resources in order to do so. And then it clicked to me that as you go through multiple runs, you can actually, you know, eventually start with more resources from the start, and roguelite, etc. So it seems really, really cool, and it seems like there's a lot of good role-playing opportunities as well. I'm glad to hear that you both seem to like it so much. Yeah, thank you so much again for the raid, and I hope you had a good time. Let's see. So I'd like to keep dishing it out to this guy. He currently has, if we mouse over, just a little over half the health. If we could whittle that away a little bit, then that means Gene Sai is going to be able to take it on the next one, and we should be in a decent spot to at least secure that for us. So we'll try to land one without killing it.
Grind those dogs down.
Perfect, perfect. So it looks like it is now engine is damaged, medium weapon system damage, 157. It's definitely within killing range for Gene Science. She ain't gonna miss, which is phenomenal. So let's just push it up with our battle tank. Hang tight. I'm gonna go in and get Mr. Singh. We don't need to shoot at anybody. Just hang tight right there. We got Pike. I can't give enough points to Gene Sai in order to make a difference. And no one's suppressed right now. I don't want to shoot anybody. We do have the SDMR. I could try to land some of these shots. Nice. Confirmed. Never mind. High five. I forgot Pike's actually a marksman.
Yeah.
And then we can also suppress him with 120 mil. Let's maybe aim away from the people we're trying to rescue. I'm going to place it right on the light walker and hope to splash the guys next door. Uh-oh. Everyone here okay? You guys okay? You seem like you're doing all right. You want a cup of coffee? Man, they're so chill. That's why, man, the soldiers of war are built very differently, I must say.
Let's do this.
And then we've got Darby, and that's it. Okay, perfect. I don't want Darby to move. If anything, maybe she can get a killing blow on these guys and just make sure that they're not around to worry about. Just a little bit extra. Excellent. High five. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go in and end the turn.
Just a glorified exterminator.
So this is what we're hoping for. If Gene can land this one and kill this thing, it's possible we'll get another one, and then just keep an eye on the loot table, and we'll see if we actually have 4 of these heavy tanks by the end of it. We'll have more tanks than we have pilots. Nice! High five! There it is! Get you some tanks. Hey, Tyroki. Yeah, maybe. So far, she's been 100% at getting those things. I thought it was just a 30% chance increase, but man, she's way more effective than I was expecting. We have 2 out of the 3 civvies out of here. Auto laser light walker still trying to find us, but Darby's been calling in the shots from very far away, and Rewa in the battle tank is close to lining up a shot. That guy's been marked up, and send it. Nice! High five! Splash one!
Whatever.
And let's go in and turn this sucker around. Beautiful job, Rewa. All right, so it looks like this corner is clear, and we can now go and rescue Lascivious. Yeah. We have had some messy fights, but we've also been for sciencing all the new stuff. We have the new ATRGL tripod-mounted weapons. We've got the vehicle-mounted weapons. We now have 3 of these battle tanks, and maybe after this, we're going to have 4 of these heavy tanks, which will be kind of interesting to set up a defensive position with 220 armor, like make a wall out of all of our tanks just to see how that operates. But I don't know how.
We're moving.
So far, I've seen that they're not super flexible, so they're not exactly the most agile, let's say, or able to engage different targets. Very nice if you've got a bunch of infantry in front of you, that's for sure. All right, let's go ahead and get Pike. He's going to rescue the last of the pilots. And let's start heading to the evac. We just got to cover the retreat. Just cover the retreat. I'm going to go in and get the battle tanks to form a defensive corridor. We'll get Rewa to do a little bit of the same. She'll get on crest and Kant to the place that we have not looked at yet. We've cleared all the way out here in about So we just want to face in the direction that we haven't seen.
Orders.
We'll get Darby to move to scout and screen.
Yeah.
And then I just want to be... I mean, I guess I'll
Hold on.
hide because we've got indirect fire from Bog. And then let's just group up with the supporting infantry out this way. And get Jean. She can actually stand and leave now. She's delivered the goods and gotten us the goods in return. Get the last of the VIPs.
Sir.
Perfect. Pike, on the
Move
move.
out.
Yeah.
Stay right there. We will just move in front of Crest.
Aye.
Engines engaged.
We've got our convoy moving.
Yeah.
Get there yesterday.
And just get the support personnel close by. And Darby to push. All right, just for the VIPs. And I think I'm just going to hold and speed through this part, because all I have to do is get this VIP back.
Sir.
And that's it. We at least are
Sir.
together and can support each other. And there it is.
Sir.
Excellent. High five, bunnies. High five. And that is that. So we got... Okay, we didn't get 2, but we got another. So now we have another captured heavy tank. So the tally is rising. So if we actually take a look at our tanks now, here I'll unequip Ivy. Our choices are captured heavy tank, heavy tank, heavy tank, medium walker, battle tank, battle tank, battle tank. Oh my god, this is a little bit much, man. Imagine having to trudge through a frozen wasteland. Looking at this map just makes me feel cold. Yeah. It would be quite an ordeal for sure. Well, now we have flexibility and some backups. That's what I like to see. So what are we moving to? We've got 2 more missions in the operation. Probably do 1 more. We need to rescue more pilot crew. Friendly dropships retreating have been ambushed by enemy anti-air. Head out to the crash site, search for any surviving crew members. Capable pilots are a rare asset and have to be rescued at all costs. It seems like we will be denying the enemy the ability to communicate and we will increase the delay on off-map abilities by 1 round. So it's actually going to deny them the ability to stop us from deploying our off-map abilities reliably. However, because of the last mission, we've actually picked up a minigun strafing run as an off-map ability that we can utilize in this op. This one and the last one, which is Breakthrough. Maybe Breakthrough is where we can take advantage of the heavy tank. So let's go in and plan the mission. Oh, it's nighttime. Do they have any night vision goggles on the market? I've only ever seen one in this run. We have it, but I can only put it on 1 bunny, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't see any more. So unfortunately, I don't have any. I don't really feel like we need more EM assault rifles. If anything, maybe we can just like hide behind the tanks and just wander in the dark. So many. This tickles the mech warrior within. My goodness. Well, let's go ahead and see what we can get set up. Let's try to get more of the battle tanks into play. I wish they had night vision on tap. Right now we're looking at an autocannon walker. So the light autocannon walker to the south. We've got stormtroopers with the laser rifles. We've got an auto laser light walker out this way. I'm guessing we've got some Jaegers. Does look like they've got another heavy tank if we wanted to get another one. I feel like we're probably pretty good, so we can probably deploy maybe someone else besides Gene Sai. Autocannon teams, etc. So we've got 1 heavy tank to worry about. We do have a Jaeger on the field, so that's their sniper unit. We do have laser stormtroopers out there, and they do have mortars if they can spot us, as well as a medium walker. But we'll be able to push forward. I don't think that should be an issue. So I'm actually gonna unequip Jean. She's been amazing to have. I feel like there's no way we would need more heavy tanks, and maybe we'll go back to having a little bit of a deployment fantasy. We'll get the IFV out here so we can actually, board it with mobile infantry. And then maybe we can also try a suggestion that some of the bunnies had where we can deploy Vamplu with the pirate boarding commando armor. And he might be able to dish out the hurt with shotguns or something a little more close range, right? So let's get ourselves... I did like the auto grenade launcher on Esconde, so I'm going to maybe take this away from poor Riwa. She's probably super sad about it. And we're going to go in and get the auto grenade launcher. As long as he only has a light weapon equipped, he's going to be able to move effortlessly through the battlefield. More sensors. I don't think he needs it. Maybe just more ammo because he's going to be shooting up a storm. Add him to the mission, and we'll get him lined up. There are no roads to travel on. We need to rescue VIP specifically. I'm probably going to put him right in line with a mortar team. That way we'll be able to dash straight in, deploy, and then engage, and then disappear. So that's the idea. Now, I am still trying to work on Marta Carta. I want her to get to the break point of action points 100. She's currently at 96, so that's just a matter of time. So I think instead of Lim, I'm going to go ahead and deploy Carta, and we'll give her like soft armor just so she's got 2 slots. And it's funny because we actually have her with share the load for special weapon usage. So I guess we could give her a special weapon. Maybe... It's kind of funny because in a weird sort of way with all of the infantry teams on the field, I kind of want to give her the high explosive maul. But I think the thing is the high explosive maul doesn't need to be deployed. It does... no, it does need to be deployed. She'd actually have to take a knee to shoot it. So maybe that's not what I'm going to do. I was actually thinking that might be kind of helpful. I think I'm just going to use her for guns. I could give her a stun bomb launcher. That would work out pretty nicely, actually. Let's give her a stun bomb launcher. This is the workshop stun bomb launcher. She can choose to use it. She's got a lot of charges out of it. Thanks to share the load, she'll get value out of that. And then she could still do the, the heavy SMG thing. This is the Kruger CTMP 45. She would probably want more ammunition for the primary variety. And then if she's using the heavy SMG, it does a ton of hit point and armor damage. Armor pen's 15. It's not the best. We could do Rend. We've seen that work out pretty nicely if we're just grinding enemies' armor down. But in the dark, does she need the night vision goggles? That might be kind of helpful. Or actually, I probably need it more on Mr. Sink. So I'm going to come in with the Rend ammo, and she's just going to burn people's armor as best she can. For Pike, I think I'm going to unequip and remove him from the fight on this one. For Bog, I'm going to unequip and remove him just for now. I'm actually going to do that for all the pilots, I think, except for Exconde, and then that way we know how much to work with. So we've got Exconde, we got Carta being carried. We've got Mr. Sink. He's got primary, he's got match grade, but instead of the match grade, I'm going to go ahead and give him the night vision ammunition, or the night vision and then the ammo. And maybe instead of the extra body armor, I'm going to give him the SAPP operator. It's a little more expensive, but it gives him the primary ammo built in. And then instead of that, we can give him his ammo back, his special ammo back. So like armor piercing, if he wants to take on carriers and stuff like that. So we'll give him the armor piercing ammunition, night vision goggles. He inherently has the extra primary ammunition. He's got the hammer out there. Although we've never used him before with the enhanced DM assault rifle. That has a higher rate of fire, and he already has sufficient suppression. That's going to be making him more expensive, but that might be kind of cool to see. Obviously, he's like a long-range specialist, but that's going to be interesting. It makes him very expensive, though, so we'll see. We'll see. There is the Rogue Army Heavy Tank, and if we want to take it out, we do need some kind of way to do so, and we are still playing around with all the battle tanks. So let's get Ivy. Let's get Ivy back in there. She can use the new battle tank. We'll go ahead and add that back to the mission. We're going to go ahead and select the long-barreled tank gun. I still can't get my head around the ATRGL. It would be kind of interesting to see if we can mount that onto the APC carrier and have good effect, because it would not impede our ability to carry someone into the field, like on the IFE or something like that. And then we'll give it the coax extra ammo, and I think that would suffice. And we've got 306 points remaining. We can actually get another vehicle if we wanted to. I don't know. Can we get a medium walker for that? We can actually maybe pull off a medium walker if we adjust some other things. We could have Rewa support with a medium. She can. Very interesting. Ammo, jetpack. If I wanted to do that, all I got to do is pull off a little bit somewhere else. That's not night vision. That's thermal imaging. That's ammo. This is Rend. Maybe... legit, maybe I can get away without the primary here. Although that's still not enough. So I'm actually going to get primary, get rid of the ammo, and then now we're back on task. All right, let's try this out. I realize I did say I might try Vamp. How much is he going to cost, though? I guess is the question. I could get him with a TMP. That's 117. And if he had anything to bring, maybe... if he's jumping around, maybe more armor, because it doesn't even matter if he's moving around. And he now costs 323. Oh, that's not bad. That might be kind of cool. All right, let's try that just for the sake of something different. We're gonna get Vamp in here, and instead of the TMP, we're gonna give Carta, I guess for now, maybe like the Griffin Mark 1. I'm gonna give Vamp the Kruger, and then now we're over. Where can we get cheaper? I guess on the EM assault rifle, go back to the hammer. Honestly, it kind of fits him a little better. We're now at -69, so let's go ahead and bring our squaddies down, and now we're perfect. Okay, so this is the team we're bringing. We're gonna bring Mr. T. He can mark. He's got a frag, I suppose, that I forgot about that. He's got the high explosive rocket launcher, I suppose. I should probably switch this over to Zane Tech instead, and then we can pull the grenade off, and now we're at 3. So we can mark. He can Zane Tech for anti-armor. We got Carta coming in with an SMG and a stun bomb launcher. We've got Mr. Singh with the hammer and armor-piercing rounds. We got Darby with the suppressed crowbar and thermal imaging in order to detect the enemy. We're actually at nighttime, so it's going to be a little bit rough. Battle tank on Ivy. We've got Exconde in order to deliver Carta into the field. And then we've got Vamp in extra armor with the boarding commando jet suit and the TMP. Is this effective? No idea. Guess we'll find out. Let's get Ivy maybe to square off with the Walker. She can come up the right side. I'm going to have Vamp moving along with her. And then Mr. T, if he needs to do any anti-armor, we've got Exconde, we've got Mr. Singh, we've got Darby. On the left side, they do have the heavy tank out this way, so he'll be on the left as well. So we'll just kind of come in with, maybe we'll be here with Ivy, and we'll jump in with Vamp, and then this way she can move diagonally and engage this way. Darby can be close enough to hopefully see people in the dark, and Mr. Singh's the only one with the night vision, strangely enough. So let's go ahead and check this out. It's going to be the last one that we engage with in the meantime. Yeah, can't she call out and mark anyway? Which one are we talking about? Are you talking about
Orders?
Darby? No. I know Mr. T has the target designator, so
Sir?
he can definitely call out. Yeah, we got our battle tank here. I didn't actually... Oh, I see. You're talking about Ivy. Ivy, I did not give the call-out target ability. You'd have to pay for it, I believe. And then we got Vamp here in the boarding commando suit. Let's go ahead and load up Carta in the darkness of night and the turn. You can see we now have the new strafing run out here. Let's get Darby just to try to spot somebody. We can already see the mortar team, so I guess let's try to engage those guys before they get nasty. Enemy down.
Hostile eliminated.
Coming around the corner. And negative contact. In turn. Let's bum it forward with Exconde. But I'm going to stay a little bit behind Darby here. And I'm not going to deploy an auto laser turret just yet. Not until we're maybe like Mr. T is a little bit closer. Because I want him to mark up the Rogue Army heavy tank in order to help deal with it. And there we go. Mr. Singh. Predator vision. Go for it. I mean, if he needs to suppress somebody, he's got the methodology and the ability to do it. That's awesome. All right, just slowly bumming on up. We should encounter that walker soon enough. Hang tight. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it.
Enemy hardware.
All right, I think... So shooting at good accuracy, we've got the TMP. The ideal range is adjacent. So I can jump right here. And now Vamp is in a good spot to engage with a heavy TMP. Excellent. Not bad. Not bad. And the turn. And let's start with Vamp because obviously he can see the enemy. So engage that. Enemy down. High five.
I would have done it sooner.
Yes, you would have done it sooner. Perfect. And let's just take cover behind their burning wreckage. What a G. What a G. And the turn.
Guardsman here.
At least we don't have to worry about, like, you know, taunting them and talking about their mom and stuff like that.
Eyes on weapons.
We'll get to talking about their mom soon enough. Can we engage that? Yeah, we can. Send one set. Autocannon team is down.
I got no notes
Yeah, this is one of those are we the bad guy games.
Guardsman here.
And I don't want to push too far past our support, so let's just end the turn right there for Ivy. I'm going to get Esconde right on the corner.
Sir?
And I'm going to get Mr. T right behind.
Sir?
And we'll get Predator, Mr. Singh right in the pocket.
Always ready.
And then Carta to hang tight. Perfect. That's turn 2. All right, Darby
Eyes
to the
open.
4. Just
Hustle
push it up.
1/3. Eyes on.
Contact Rogue Army Heavy Tank. Okay, we've actually spotted it now. Perfect. Detection radius is like this. Oh, wow, that's
Oscar Mike.
that's
Eyes on
scary.
hardware.
Okay, medium walker spotted. Medium walker spotted. Detection radius still not great. Push in, take a knee to reduce the detection radius further. I'm gonna go ahead and put an auto laser turret right there,
Coordinates
just so that, you know, if we lose track of them, we'll be able to keep an eye on them, and we'll see what they got. All right, laser lance equipped medium walker with the swarm airburst launcher. Looks like we are spotted now on Esconde. So I just need to move a little bit. Here, let's bump it this way, rotate 180. And I'm just gonna, I guess, splash this guy. Shred a little bit of the armor and end the turn.
Time to sort this tech of trash.
All right, this guy's trying to find us. Please don't shoot. Thank God. All right, Mr. T, mark that guy up. Mark him up. Mark him up. And loose the Zane Tech.
We disable something.
All right, good start. Good start. End the turn.
Measure.
Mr. Singh. I mean, Mr. Singh has the AP, so, I mean, all we got to do is sidestep and start to... Nope, can't do it yet. Sidestep again. We have a little bit of cover here. And let's engage the side armor of the medium walker. And he's down to... actually didn't do quite as much as I was hoping for in the turn. Granted, we did have to move a little bit and stuff like that, but
Sir?
not too shabby. Let's go ahead and jump out with Carta. She's a stun bomb launcher. She's got the Griffin Mark 1. She's not going to do too much here, but I mean, I suppose she could mark this.
Coordinates received.
Send a salvo. It's just a small single tap against medium walker armor and then disappear. Thanks to mobile infantry, it only costs her 5 to get in and out. And then we are going to walk it forward to Vamplu
Let's be about
and
Going
support
mobile.
with our battle tank right here with Ivy. End turn.
Measure.
All right, so gotta keep up the pressure. Keep up the pressure. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Nice. Weapon system is destroyed. That is phenomenal. That is awesome. And I'm actually going to take a knee to reduce our signature visually. And I don't know if I'm going to do anything else. Just end the turn. Oh, did he try to shoot at Esconde? What did he shoot at? That went here. Who was he even shooting at? My goodness. Yeah, I'm not going to question it. Tell you what. Since that guy hasn't gone yet, Mr. Singh's not going to burn through that. I realized that all of my anti-armor is over here.
Measure.
I forget. Did this guy go already? Let's just keep whittling away at the walker. We can't hit that here, so I'm going to get around the backside with Mr. Singh, and let's just send 2 salvos and keep whittling away at the armor. Yeah, that is one very, very dead go for... Yeah, that guy in particular. Okay, now we're getting through, because enough of the armor's been stripped down to 172 out of 400.
Taking command.
And the turn. Okay, so now they're expended. They're expended. So I'm actually going to maybe push up right in between them with Esconde and the turn. And then Marta Carta can get out here. And she should be in range for the Mark 1. Yeah, that... Man, that barely did anything. I really should have... So you remember when I took off the Rend armor? Okay, never mind. I guess she's there to take out infantry instead. Yeah, poor Carta. At the very least, she's going to get experience. That's what's important. I eventually want to get her to a point where she's got a solid extra, like 100 action points, because that's, I think, when she's going to become magic. Let's just keep pushing up. No need to rush into it. Hang tight. And then Mr. T should be able to finish this guy off. So we'll just send one right here. Excellent.
Nice whip, bitch.
Enemy down. And, you know, just... It might be too late, so I guess I won't hack this, but would be nice if I could. And the turn. Laser turret's out.
And where
The
is
good
more
news
of
is
this?
if he shoots at Esconde, we have Divine Intervention. It'll do damage to the armor, but the first health damage that we would take, the hull damage, is negated. So we ignored that, and that worked out very nicely for us, indeed. I guess I'll have Mr. Singh just... If he pushes up this way, he's got a line on the walker on the next turn.
Measure.
I will just slowly bum it on up with Vamp. Oh, contact. Oh my god. Oh, we lost the squatty. We lost the squatty. So we're carrying, I believe we're carrying the armor plate, aren't we? Yeah, we've got advanced armor plates right now. And despite us standing out in the open like this, we only lost one to laser rifles. That's insane. It's absolutely insane. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to do standby for Ivy the next time I get the opportunity. That guy already went. So yeah, let's stand by.
Guardsman here.
Now she gets an extra 50% accuracy. She's got to
Affirmative.
follow that in and the turn. I guess I keep thinking I've got the auto grenade launcher. I'd love to have a second one, but I don't.
Orders.
And then it's Esconde and Darby. Darby could keep whittling away at this, but honestly, I'm just going to move to rescue and continue to spot north. We're almost at the edge of the map, and that's going to allow us to get the pilots out of here. Let's
Eyes
go
on
in and
weapons,
clear
team.
the back side of the map. Glad we are pushing to the edge, and we are spawning more and more at the very edge of the map. I'm going to go ahead, just in case, I'm going to put one
Coordinates received.
set of AP mines here,
Coordinates received.
one set of AP mines here, and a set of AP mines
Coordinates
here.
received.
And if they try to run away, hopefully it's going to suck. Hopefully it's going to suck. And then maybe if they decided that they want to stay right there, I'll just call in
Fire
an
mission underway.
AC-130 right there, and we'll see. This is kind of like Battletech, where you sort of encourage bad choices. We'll see which one. Do they stay here for safety, or do they run away for safety? And if they come closer, it ain't safe. That's just my thought, right? Then we got Carta and we got Esconde. Okay, so, I mean, Esconde could just keep splashing this guy. It's not like it's not going to do anything. We'll shred armor.
Soon it will crumble.
Crew injured. That's phenomenal. Oh, look, the HQ. You should probably run away, right? We'll get Carta out of here and we'll just keep whittling away. Eventually we'll get through, but... Oh, boy. Okay, negative. Get back in and hang tight. Oh, they went to the dead zone. How'd they know? How did they know? My goodness. These guys are like clairvoyant or something. I should try to strike up a seance with them. All right, so if we take a look at who is spotted and who is not, it looks like we are spotted here, so not a good situation. I mean, the special operators are all over us right now. We probably need to move to cover. The medium walker can probably shoot us, but we got divine intervention, and these infantry are not spotted. So I think I'm going to prioritize getting Vamp behind the battle tank, or better yet, we can even actually get out this way. So we'll hop on over to rescue. We'll get in the corner. We've got cover. And we can fire and suppress. Almost enough to suppress. Not quite. But at least we've got some semblance of cover. Walker turns it around. Sends the air burst. Divine intervention. Lands and stops us from dying. Phenomenal. Really happy about that.
Guardsman
We
here.
do have the coax. Nice. Okay, I didn't think it would be that effective. That's incredible. Wow, go Ivy. No kidding. That's nuts. All right, let's get the VIP a little further away from the action. Infantry's all running to the edge, so it should be pretty hilarious once those mines drop. Let's go in and get Mr. T to stand and deliver. Just push up. We'll get Mr. Singh, I suppose, to maybe hammer it home on the medium walker. He does have the armor piercing. And excellent. High five. So the walker has been cleared. And let's get behind the dropship and hang tight. We've got basically Esconde, Marta, Carta, and Darby. Perfect. Well, Darby doesn't have to move. If she moves up one and takes a knee, she can shoot anywhere. I'm going to go in and try to remove the whistleblowers. Whistleblowers are down and the turn.
Modicum of talent.
And then we'll get Esconde to hard push
Into the eye of it.
and hang time.
Always ready.
All right, let's see what they got. Are you gonna... How do they know? Bunnies, how do they know? Okay, no, they don't know. Never mind. Okay, these guys don't know. Please, please land on top of them. I want to see this. Well, everyone is not spotted right now, yeah? Where's the third people to save? They're right down here. We bypassed them. So we got to go back and go get them. So we can actually do that by just hopping right inside. Go get him. Oh, we found him. Okay. All right. Well, that's lovely. Hey, guy. You know what? You know what? Not great. We gotta protect the civvies, so I guess I'm gonna stand and just shoot. Here, I'm gonna try to hack him. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take... Oh, did I just kneel? Oh, crap. Well, I didn't shoot. I knelt. I was hoping to shake this guy's confidence, but now I'm just kneeling in place. At least if anyone's gonna get shot, it's Vamp, right? So, and the turn. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, misclick there. We just lost 4. That's fine. That's fine. If anyone's going to take it, it's Vamp. That's honestly why he's there. So good for him. Glad you had your purpose confirmed. We will turn this around for Ivy. Oh boy, that was rough. Misclicks will lead to all kinds of bad places. Whether it's XCOM, doesn't matter what the game is. Next thing you know, you're face down and not doing so well. All right, get the VIPs out of here. Get the civvies on out of here. Actually, yeah, we got control of all 3 now, so it's just a matter of covering the retreat.
Orders?
So let's go ahead and harass the people that are not in the plates of joy. And we'll get these guys to at least consider they don't want to be here. They want to be 1 to the left or 2 to the right. That's the choice that they have. All right, so it looks like we're finally landing some of these and dropping mines everywhere.
Splash, splash, splash.
More of that, Major.
These guys are so lucky. Can I just say, these guys are the luckiest guys I've ever seen. I don't know if they know how close they are to maiming and death, but I guess they might find out if they get all fidgety. If they get fidgety, they're in for some serious hurt. My goodness. All right, let's see. Esconde, Carta, and Mr. Singh. Mr. Singh is too far out, so we're going to have to keep pushing it up if we want to keep hurting the rogue army. Hang tight there. We got Esconde. He's got the splash. Yep. Here, let's just keep pushing it in. Hard to see in the dark. I guess I'll splash this guy again. Might as well. Just keep it up, and then we'll get Carta out. She didn't see anybody, and she'll just send single taps their way. Kind of long-range stuff. We'll suppress them, we'll mark them, and then we'll disappear.
About time, man.
And it's just Mr. T, so let's hard push so he's in range to mark and end the turn. Okay, so obviously we've got a bit of an issue with a walker out here. If I start with a VIP, he's just going to come around the corner. I feel like... Can we shoot that? We can't. In order to shoot it, we need to be on the diagonal. We've got a shot. Ivy, send it. Nice! Enemy down. High five. Battle tank is successful. Saved our butts. Oh my god. End the turn. Oh, did our strafing run not come in yet? Oh boy, they're right on top of us. What are you guys doing there? You found us. That's not cool. Carta has something to say about that. Fortunately, she's in a better range here. She's got the Mark 1. It's more anti-infantry than anything. And there it is. Beautiful.
Good job.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's go ahead and mark up those guys and disappear. And the turn. And that was that. I think that was the disable. It did at the same time that the mines dropped. Oh, they got to him? Okay, fair enough. VIPs, it up. All the way back. Almost there. More VIPs. Get out of here. Perfect. Pilots, get out of here. And now we need to stand. At least we've got 4 charges of partir de rien, which is going to allow us to, you know, get 60 AP immediately at any moment that we want to, which is super, super nice. So hold and hang tight. Yeah. Perks Conde, as much as I want to splash this, let's just
With his guidance,
clear the
try
corner.
and test my faith.
We see him. Splash these guys. Excellent.
Guides it.
And end the turn.
Way back is not yours to rule.
Yes! I was waiting for so long. I'm finally glad that they decided they were not safe right here, and now they're so much safer to the Bunny League. Excellent. Man, I've been avoiding shooting at those guys so much, I must say. I was starting to doubt whether or not they were going to do it. I thought I might have to actually shoot them. I don't know, with conventional means or something. That was unfortunate until the last. Yeah, pin those guys. Night vision is a beautiful thing. Stay on it. All right, Darby. To shoot that, yeah, just stand and move. There it is. Okay, so obviously you've got the VIPs. We need to finish these guys out here. We don't want them to start shooting at us with their special weapons. So we're going to deploy Carta. And let's go on and put out a stun launcher. They're now disrupted. They're now super pinned. And now we are concealed. Excellent. Wow, that worked out nicely. Man, the workshop weapons are very different. Keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, where are you coming from? Oh, boy. New contact behind us on your auto laser turret. Don't like that. Such disrespect for our turrets. Okay, well, since we have all of the pilots, we should probably start jumping on back. Off we go. I'm also going to call in an additional drop of supplies, maybe like here.
Coordinates received.
And maybe here, because I would imagine as we converge on the last hostiles on the field, we may need a bit of a pick-me-up, especially with all the use of our jump packs and stuff like that. So off we go. And battle tank, unfortunately, it's going to take, no matter what we're in, it's going to take us a while to get on back. Carta's on board. Let's hard push. And the turn. We've got Mr. T. He's going to take cover on the drop ship. Mr. Singh can see in the dark. And Darby is going to scout. Probably should have started with her. Oh, it's Jaegers. Probably wouldn't have seen him because it's nighttime. Darby does not have night vision. And these guys are very hard to see. But we have the workshop thermal imaging. Increases our detection to ludicrous degrees. And now we are safer. Excellent. All right, VIPs. I think that's almost a wrap. It's almost guaranteed we're going to save all of the bunnies that died. It's not a guarantee, but almost. Almost a guarantee. We're going to get at least 3 out of 4, and then a 50% chance that we'll get the 4th bunny. So let's pray for it, and let's wrap this up. Not a bad use out here. We're going to pick this up again tomorrow.
All done, Major.
Mission accomplished. Nice. High five. All right, let's take a look. What do we got? And we're able to get, I guess, a Mark 20 Alpha 3 auto cannon. We got another crowbar. We've got more armor to sell, auto lasers. Nothing too fancy, but it does bring us to the last and the end of the operation. We lost Iggy. We saved Sweets, Fishbait, and Knockout. None of those are bunnies, so I don't care too much. I'm almost feeling like I should probably get the X-Woo at this point. We're down to 62 on the pool for squaddies. So we're going to be wrapping up here. Let's take a look at where we're at. We've got 81 promotional points. If we had to apply it anywhere, I should probably start raising another pilot because Akaleas can't really pilot anything at the moment. Exconde is fine. I guess Pike could use cheaper weapons. Carta's doing okay. I mean, it'd be nice to get high spirits morale status. It'd be nice to be able to do athletic so she can come out and take a knee for 10 and then engage if she does need to deploy or something like that. But those are all nice to have. So I'm thinking if I'm going to do anything, I should probably start working on a Kaleas so we can at least pilot a walker or something like that. After all, he does have like dash. He does have extra benefits for all of the walker movement. And he does have a berserker type ability where he gets closer, and as soon as he gets damaged, he does more and more damage like that. Yeah. Rip Iggy. He was a good lad, always sharing his bacon and his beer. Pour one out for Iggy bunnies. Iggy was the best. Iggy was the best. I feel like he deserves a little more than just that armor pen too. Oh, heck yes. Yeah, armor pen and extra damage against vehicles, stuff like that. So the good news is at the end of the first stream, we walk away with 6 of the new tanks, 3 heavy tanks, 3 of the battle tanks, and we've got a plethora of weapons to play with. I think the one thing that I'm missing right now is actually the Gatling guns. I haven't seen the Gatling guns in a while, and honestly, it's my favorite loadout for the medium walker, dual, I guess, like chain guns out here. So right now, that's why we're using the BC autocannons. They're phenomenal, but you know, all we got to do, it's just a matter of time. So bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today, and for our very first look at patch 10. I figure we can probably spend a little more time with it, and then starting, so that'll be tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll be back, and we're going to be utilizing all of the tanks that we have available to us. On Monday, it's either we're going to start a new Mechanicus 2 campaign, or I did just get a key for a pirate type game, so I'm weighing whether or not we'll play that on Monday and then start Mechanicus 2 on Tuesday. But we will be jumping into Mechanicus 2 next week, no matter what. So I already have that picked up, and we're ready to go. So it'll be really cool to check that out together. So on that note, thanks again for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed that one. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.